Good morning, Sodgerboy here, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. The live stream I can't remember the number of. I know, it's not normally what I'd say, is it? I'm behind a little bit this morning. I was trying to sort something else out, and it took longer than I expected. For live stream number 26, as we continue our journey through the game. Good morning, I hope your weekend was good. We are back with Horizon Forbidden West. Now, the aim of today, this week, the Horizon streams, is to finish the game. That's it. That's all we've got to do. We have, I think we're at 75%, which means we don't have lots to do, if that makes sense. I'm kind of assuming once we start cracking on with some of the collectibles and stuff, we are good to finish, kind of thing. My only concern is there is still a collectible that shows unknown. Now, to have something that's unknown at this late stage is a bit weird. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. I still haven't looked at trophies either. I know I should. I am holding off. Only because I believe the majority will be by finishing everything else. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. But that's kind of the plan. If you haven't had a look at this week's schedule, have a look at the schedule. Went live yesterday, 1 PM GMT. It is also the featured video if you're a subscriber. So you always know what's going on and when. That is the plan. Currently, today, for Horizon Forbidden West this morning, we've got Genshin Impact tomorrow. A bit later start, just because I've got an appointment first thing, but still 3-hour stream. And then Horizon will be tomorrow evening. Try to mix it up a little bit. Try to do what you guys suggested and try to, we want to still do Genshin Impact as much as possible. It's just trying to slot it in, and I don't think a 2-hour stream twice a week does it justice, so we've kind of moved that around. And the current plan is, as it has been, once we finish Horizon Forbidden West, we are moving on to Assassin's Creed Rogue. As we finish off the franchise of Assassin's Creed, there's 3 more games plus the 2D.5 games. I know it's really weird how they describe them, but obviously we've got those to do as well. That is the plan. Right, I'm going to do my usual tweet. It's my one bit of advertising. I need to do more. I need to. But I just can't do it at the minute. I don't know. It's just that bit that I just don't believe we're at that stage. Let's check my sound as well. Yeah, all good with sound. It's the lack of believing we're at that stage where I think it's worth advertising. I don't want people to come in and be disappointed. I think that's my biggest issue. And for those that don't know, next week is another annoying half-term week. Although there's a 2-day bank holiday as well at the end of the week because of the Jubilee. So there'll be no morning live streams next week. Which is, we just struggled with Easter. Now we've got half-term as well. But as I say, I don't think we've got a massive amount to do. It's just getting it done, basically. I think that's the bigger thing. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have a massive amount. But yeah, there's still some mini stories we haven't really dealt with as well within things. That's something else as well. The mini stories are brilliant. They really keep me on your toes. We'll do a review once we've done as well. I need to get more reviews done. There's stuff we've finished, and I've just not had a chance to go and do reviews, to be fair. And I'm trying to keep up with everything else because we've got too many things on the go, essentially. That's obviously causing me the issue of being behind on other things, like reviews mainly. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm kind of behind on. But we'll get there. Keeps me busy, keeps me focused, that's the important thing. Massive thank you to those who joined us for the subscriber special on Saturday evening. It was really good fun. I wasn't expecting you guys to spend 20 minutes talking about me, and that kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. But we did what we needed to do. We're enjoying that game, Detroit, because it's brilliant. And we do have a list of other things to look at in terms of what comes next for that fortnightly stream. Okay, loading in. We are 81 hours, 12 minutes, 59 seconds. And we know we're about, I'm pretty sure it's 75%. Now, with that 75%, we still need a couple of cauldrons. So that might be the thing we focus on to start with. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got quest-wise? Talk to lead salvager. So I think we're just going to a salvage. Yeah. Trying to remember now. There's no errands to do. There's no side quests, although more may appear. Salvage thing is still open. Hunting grounds. We still need hunting grounds. Melee pits. We still have Rebel Outpost to finish. Relics. And cauldrons. There's still loads to do. Feels like there shouldn't be, but there is. Okay. There's a metal flower here. I'm surprised we haven't already got. It's an unknown there. So just think what's near us now. While we're here, let's do whatever's near us. That unknown's a little bit concerning, because it could be anything. Unknown shelter. There's one of the outposts. So we may head there shortly. In fact, we may do that. What we'll just head to this question mark, see what it is. I think that's a good way to start. It's just see what it is, because it could be something important that we need to do.
Good day.
Don't think there's anything here to do. Just stash. So we finished off here, didn't we? I think we just found these guys. Why is it saying talk to the lead salvager? Where is that? 202. That's right. Oh, so we have actually got to go there. I think we finished off last stream by we were a little bit north of here. There was a question mark. We went to see what it was, and it was this unknown town camp that we hadn't found previously. So that's what we did, I believe, and that's why we finished here. What is this? Have you been in here? Didn't we save someone from in here? I think we did. Yeah, we saved someone from in there, didn't we? So we've been in there before. So that's not the question mark. I just wonder what the question mark is, because that's something else than done. And then we'll head to the salvage just nearby. He'll have some quests for us. We'll get those done, and then we'll look at cauldrons probably as well. It's just the little things. Like I say, I think this will take us to 100 hours to be done. Hopefully this week we should be finished. I think that's my guesstimate at the minute. Right, what have we got here? There is something here. I just don't know what it is. There's rebels here, I know that much. Right, so we have a few rebels here. We'll mark them up because we've got to take them out, I think. They've taken down a machine. Not sure why the question mark's there, but let's deal with these rebels, shall we? He's got a helmet. They've all got helmets looking at that. There, you're down. Let's deal with these rebels first, I think. We don't know why they're here. Got the shoulder there. Whoa, what was that? That was a powerful hit, whatever that was. Alright, let's get some acid down there as well. We know humans love acid.
Pain subsided.
Oh, I haven't got acid on, have I? I've got something else on. There you go. Get acid. How are you throwing rocks at me? Okay, we'll have to get in there, aren't we, I think? Trying to keep away from that big guy. We know he's going to be dangerous if we're not careful. She's not down yet. I thought that was a perfect headshot, but obviously not.
You all right?
Right, she's down now. Right, big guy, we need to deal with him. He's the one that's going to do the most damage to us by the looks of things. He is nearly down. I'll get the helmet off. The thing is, if he stays distance, we can deal with him. If he gets close, that's when he gets dangerous. Right, he's down. Who was left? What I don't know is what this is and why we're here. There was a question mark here on here. That's why we've kind of had a look at it quickly. There's this guy. There's one guy left. Why, there's something in there to look at, I think, by the looks of things. So obviously they took down the machine. I wasn't running. You were. Helmet off. Right, I think that's all the rebels dealt with. Let's clear up and then we'll have a look what this tunnel was. There was a question mark on the map before we head to the salvage. It was a case of just checking it out. There's obviously machines there. We can see those plough horns. It's still a question mark. So I'm assuming whatever's underground is the interesting thing. So what is it down here? Let's quickly restock arrows. I hate going into a situation without full arrows. Just because you just don't know what's going to wait for you there. Okay. Sunken cavern, the gorge. Okay, so it's sunken cavern. That's what we didn't know it was. All we saw was it was a question mark. Right, so we know what's in here. We just got to clear all the green shine. I don't know how much is in here. Was that it? Can't be it, surely. Is that it? It's part of the sunken cavern. Ah, okay, so it's another way in. It's done though. That's all we're gonna do in there. I was expecting something else. Thank you for the like with us, much appreciated. Good morning, Al. Earl. Al. Good morning, Earl. How are you? You're back. How are you today? Right, we need to head. We might as well grab the campfire while we're here. And the idea is we're aiming for the salvage contractor here. What I might quickly do is go back to there. Grab this metal flower because it's one we haven't cleared. Just have a quick look at that while we're there. The salvage contract with relics to do, cauldrons to do. I'm trying to get. We've got to get this percentage of 75% to 100, basically. And I need to look at trophies at some point. Right, we've got this one. What we'll do. You're alive! How are you feeling today? Just going to go for this camera, just because I want the metal flower cleared. I hate having these things on the map. I don't know if they count towards 100%. I don't know. But just in case. In fact, we can check, can't we? And then we know for future. To be fair, the stuff behind them isn't brilliant. We've still got an unknown. The one that worries me is there's an unknown collectible. That worries me. So with 75.48%, there is a metal flower just over here. We're going to go and grab that and see if that 75.48% changes. If it does, we know we definitely need to be clearing them. If it doesn't, we don't have to aim for them. And like I say, a lot of the time, the rewards aren't worth finding them. Almost, we're 75% done. We've got a few cauldrons to do, a few relics. So it's kind of bits and pieces. Admittedly, that's kind of what we need to do, and then I need to look at trophies. But yeah, we are basically nearly done. Better than the body of the guy that was found in Lake Mead. Someone was found in Lake Mead, were they? Right, so what? Why are you exploring? Why are you coming here? You don't want to be coming towards me. I don't get why you're even here. Where did you come from? Oh, these are. Oh, this hasn't really gone to plan. We've got plough horns here and everything. I don't want to be fighting you guys. I was just busy minding my own business. Minding my own business I was, and then you guys all turn up, eh? Okay. We will deal with these. We're here. We've got to really deal with them. They're annoying considering we weren't going to be fighting anything. There was no need for us to fight anything.
Down it goes.
Right, one down there though. Right, what are you over here? So near down, isn't it? Right, you have that. Plowhorn, you started this fight. Remember, it wasn't me who wanted this fight. It was you guys. Some stupid reason you decided you wanted to fight. Right, I think we dealt with them all. I wasn't planning on having a big fight of anything. I was just trying to clear the metal flower. In a barrel. Oh wow. That's not good. Right. I can hear lots of bubbling. I think it's the plough horn, isn't it? Because they were shooting a liquid out. So I think that's what I can hear is bubbling. It's a weird noise. Okay, let's quickly get this done. Picked up and then we're off. Like I say, we didn't intend to fight. I didn't want to fight with anyone. We were only here to pick up the metal flower and check if that goes towards the 100%. There's a Las Vegas mob murder. Oh wow. So it's only 5.48. So actually the metal flowers don't count towards the percentage of completion. So that's good to know. Like I say, the rewards in them aren't brilliant. So it just means we don't have to worry too much if we don't get to them. I like to explore and see if there is to see, but at the same time, metal flowers have been a bit of a disappointment, to be fair. Oh, bus. So I just wondered if there was a data point here, because then there's a bus. Not by the looks of it. Interesting. So these little things, that little snippets of information. Just the fact there's a school bus that's made me think, is there something else here? Is that it? Some fungus with it, other than that. Right, we're heading to the salvage place over here. It's one we haven't done before. That's where we're heading. You swam right by it. Oh, did we? I can't remember now. We've been to so many different places, I can't remember all of them. I think you'd said, well, I think when we went in it, you said about Lake Mead, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you said at the time. Okay. This is the place. This is a new salvage, I think. Or is it the old one?
What are they doing out here?
No, this is a new one. This is one we haven't done.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
Okay. So we can do a quick save and then we can speak to these guys. There's a couple of things to look at while we're here. I know the mob used to own Las Vegas. I read quite a bit about it before. To be fair, it's a different place now to what it used to be, admittedly. But yeah, there was a lot of. If you cheated at the casinos, you wouldn't be seen again a lot of the times and stuff like that. Okay, they didn't eat me. A scary report written with a steady hand. Hander. So I survived first contact with the Tanakh. Per our conversation, here's my report for you and Karuf. First off, they don't think they're going to murder us, so that's good. They're bogged down in the rebellion that provoked the attack on the embassy at Barren Light, which means they're a lot more concerned with this Regala and the machine riders than they are with a few stray Osram. I didn't receive direct assurances that they won't attack, but I definitely got the feeling that they'll leave us alone if we behave ourselves. Some other observations. Without official rite of passage or some kind of previous contact, salvagers should steer clear of their settlements. The clans are always on alert and treat any intruders as potentially hostile. It works better to set up camp out in the open and let them come to you. Communication with them is intimidating. They don't mince words and generally make you feel like one wrong move can provoke violence. Best course of action is to be forthright, honest, and not to ramble or show fear. I saw no evidence that they eat people. Some of the markings on the skin look like blood, but could just as easily be some kind of dye. My guess is that the whole cannibalism thing was made up by the Karja, which is good news. I have no desire to wind up on a buffet. I'll maintain contact and keep you posted. Undone. So they believe the rumours where the Tanakh eat people then, by the sounds of things. Now you can rent a casino motel room for $16 to $20 a night. Time for you to go on vacation. Oh. Sifting the scrap. A battered ink smudged ledger, small core times 8, medium core times 2, spike snout lens times 2, burrow lens times 3, scrounger lens times 5, and all the rest of the stuff. Canister burrow parts, various fire damaged. Bad hole and terrible prices. We won't be filling our bellies without meat from the forest, and more time hunting food is less for hunting profit. Demand is so up and down you can sell for fortune one day and a pittance the next. We should have had more valuable parts, but the best of the salvage was shattered or scorched. Someone has to teach those oafs to hunt without destroying everything they hit. All it would take is a few decent hunters, some behemoths or a thunderjaw, and I would be drinking my weight every night from cups of Karja gold. Instead I'm teaching idiots to trade and pulling the bones out of rabbits. They haven't had the best of luck here, then, have they, by looks of things? Right, let's speak to the person in charge. Not too sure what they're going to send us to do, but we'll get it done. Come on, talk to her. Talk. There we go.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karuf, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tanakh right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging ravager. So, where do you want to start?
Right, she's got 4 contracts for us, so we have to get those done. That's the price for high-end casinos. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, years ago prices were around $150, $200 a night. Times have changed. They've changed a lot to have gone down that low. That's one. I've got to visit America at some point. Obviously, I need to be fit enough to actually travel and to be able to sit in a plane for that long and that kind of stuff. But it's on my list of places to see.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The
Okay.
Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind.
Didn't know about the flowers.
I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I've not seen the flowers behind the flower horns. I'd love to see Vegas, to be fair. I'd love to see Miami, mainly because I want to see the Miami Dolphins Stadium. I know my other half's got family in Orlando. But yeah, there's a few places I want to see. Vegas, I'd want to see it. I'm not fussed about the casino side, but just to see it. There's a thing you can do, a zip line down the strip, well above it anyway. And I'd love to do that, just so you get the full view, take everything in, kind of thing.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
Okay, that's 2 of the 4.
Track them down.
Like I say, we'll get this done. I don't know if there's an end mission with the salvage stuff.
While you're at it. Will you?
You know, like, do we get to see the competition of the armor or something? I don't know.
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
The food is cheap, or we can eat buffets. Oh, wow.
A pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
I'll pick it up. Okay,
You
interesting.
said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby.
What, $5 for a buffet? Oh,
With
wow.
some of their parts,
But then
I
is the
can make
food
armor
good, or is
that
it...
will
Because
instill
not in the UK,
and
the less you pay for food, generally the quality is not as good as
I'll,
more expensive food, if that makes sense.
Splendid.
In most
I look
places,
forward
admittedly.
to
There
your
are
success.
differences with that, but... We'll see what she's got to trade.
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Oh, wow. Right, she's nothing there. So have a quick check of resources. If there's anything we urgently need for an upgrade, we'll grab it. But I doubt she's going to have anything, I think. No. We've got rollerback, hammertail. We've got none, according to this. Do you know what? Because we haven't got any, we can buy 2. I'll buy 2. Just because it's something we haven't got, and if we come up again and need an upgrade,
welcome.
we've got it then. Oh, okay. Right, 4 missions. Let's, this is, Hunter will return 2 members of the Savages organisation pilfered scrolls, pinpointing location of ancient relics. Okay. And what I was actually aiming to do was go to quests, so we need to pick which ones to do first. These are quite low level, aren't looking at this actually. So we'll do that one first. So 1 north, 1 south. But we can fast travel to some of these places to get closer. This one's straight up. Ancient relics, so we'll do this one first.
Who cares? We're into Knack territory. I can take them, and if not, I can outrun them.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly.
So we'll head
what I have
north,
to do.
get there, and then we'll have a look at the contract and see what we actually have to do for it. We'll fast travel to the lower one, as there's a campfire nearby, and then we'll have a look at the other 3 afterwards. We'll do all 4 before we head back. It's definitely a lot easier to get them done before heading back. Up we go. The all-you-can-eat joints left your town. Oh, really? Why did they leave? There's an Asian buffet if you don't like Asian food. Mexican food is amazing. When it's done well, it is really, really good. Okay. Head up there by
Those
looks of
ancient machines
things.
Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time.
We do need to look at the contract, but I'm just holding off for the minute. Although this is saying we're in the rough area. Okay. So we need to have a look at this contract. This is Ancient Relics 1. So, salvage. This would. So actually, we've only got one salvage data point left. That would tell me we are nearly done with them. Should be interesting. Underwater salvage, Ancient Relics. I think this is the one. Hunter will retrieve ancient relics from 2 machine graveyards. Just ancient relics. These parts can be found in all sorts of strange places. Dismiss nothing. Doesn't tell us what we need to pick up though, does it? I'm assuming it's up, would be my assumption. She did say it doesn't matter where it is though, dismiss nothing.
I thought this might be the place Hunter was talking about.
Okay. I suppose we're just going to look for the ancient machines would be my first thought. Right, there's something there. What's that? Supply chest though. Possibly. Nope. What else have we got? Ancient compartments. An ancient compartment there. I'm assuming this is going to be in one of these. Would be my thinking. I wanted to pry it open. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. But yeah, I'm assuming it's one of these things. What do English people consider to be fantastic food? I think it changes per person, to be fair.
I think Hunter will like this.
Well, that's 2 done. Fantastic food for me is just well cooked, filling food. A lot of people think good food is like tiny portions on big plates. I think that's just expensive, posh food that doesn't actually need to be done that way, personally. And I've cooked food like that in the past. So, but yeah, I think good, wholesome food is good food, you know. You don't want something that's overdone or dry when it comes to meat or anything like that, but it's just got to be cooked well. But then some people think McDonald's is good food.
I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find.
That's the, so yeah, it varies person to person, to be fair. Okay, so next one we got to go to. I'm just going to try and open this last one. We got the 3 bits from here already. There we go. We got 4. So we're going to fast travel down to this southern one. It's because we're nearby, it makes sense. Speed things up a little bit. And so the aim today, I'm going to get the salvage done. See if the last salvage mission comes up.
Other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
And if there is, what we'll do is get the salvage missions all done, and then we'll head to Cauldrons, I think. Right, salvage should be over here.
Could use plasma ammo here.
Apex Ravager. If we can stay away from them, we'll stay away. There's no need to go after them. Steak and potatoes are mine. Steak and potatoes are good. So I like my steak blue, but generally if I'm eating out and order it, which is rare these days, medium rare every time.
This'll work.
It's number 2. We're nearly there. We have been seen by something. If we have to fight, we'll fight. If we don't have to, I will avoid it.
Used all these
Not
machines
there.
for.
You're gonna attack us, aren't you? Are you gonna attack? I think we've got to look at the compartments over there. He's gonna attack. I think someone else is with us. I heard someone else talking, but I don't know where they are. Second Ravager is now fighting as well. All I want is the ancient compartments. Bit of a hit there. We are getting hit a bit too many times here. Okay, let's go to plasma again. Obviously, they are weak to plasma. How did I get hit there? Come on. Right, plasma's now caught up. Let's actually get it finished, shall we now? Just keep getting hit by it. No health left. I wonder why I was struggling there. Come on, let's take you down. As I say, we were just after the salvage. I wasn't interested in taking these things on, but they weren't going to leave us alone to actually do what we wanted to do, annoyingly. Come on, you're nearly down. Because I can't hit the weak point, I think that's the issue. Why we're not really taking it down quickly. Right, it's down now. Oh, it's nearly down. Oh, I went for the critical hit. Got hit first. Come on, knock it out. Right, one is down. One is down at least. Plasma. And then let's go back to these. Missed it there, didn't I? I'm out of ammo on most things, annoyingly, as well. Nearly down. Back to the good old spike throws. Right, let's deal with this. Let's get what we needed from here. As I say, we weren't here to do... We're just after the ancient relics. We done? I think we're done. We lost a lot of health in there. Can we go back to actually pick up what we need to pick up? Homemade hamburger. Do you know what? A nice homemade burger. It's lovely. Can't beat a nice homemade burger. Right, it wasn't the... I don't know why we struggled so much in that fight. I know we weren't hitting many weak points, and that probably was an issue. Okay. What we actually need is these compartments over here. I think that's the thing that this one's done. As I say, it should just... It's annoying they didn't leave us alone, essentially. Right, let's pry this open. Let's get us what we need. And then that's this one done.
Not sure if Honda's
not that one.
What
else have we got? There's another one on the other side. No, it's not that one either. So we are missing one ancient relic from this area. So what can we see? They have been so far. Is that Scorpion? They've been in vehicles. That's the whole. It's way over here. There's a couple more vehicles. That's what we've seen. They're all generally in vehicles at the minute. We need just one more piece. There we go. So that's that whole quest done. There's 3 others to do. There's no point heading back and handing one in by one. We'll do all of them in one shot, I think. So that one's done. If we go back to salvage contracts, that's done. Property retrieval. Where are we heading for this one? A little while away, actually. Oh wow, that is a little while away, isn't it? We've been here though. Have I got a fast travel there? Don't think I have. It's not allowing me to. Or I just can't see it. No. Okay, we'll go to the campfire here. And we'll go there and have a look. Property retrieval. I should have read the contract, to be fair, shouldn't I? Mainly because it will tell us what exactly we're doing. It is good to actually read the contract. Let's have a quick look. Property retrieval. No, missing gear. Plough horns and plot. Property retrieval. Let's have a look. The hunter will track down and return 2 members of the salvage's organisation that have pilfered scrolls, pinpoint location of ancient relics. Okay, that's it. We're just going to return 2 members. I'm assuming we can't kill them. Would be my first thinking. I think that would be bad. That's not really returning them if they're dead, is it? I suppose. So find these 2 people and then return them to the Osharam.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. I should take a look around. Maybe read the contract again.
We've read it.
Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
Oh, there was a fast travel there. They're in this area, supposedly. Well, while we're here, we'll restock the stash. At least that's done.
But the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for.
Just scan the air for tracks.
And pick up a trail.
There we go. Right, where did they end up? Where did they go? What are we about to walk into? There's going to be something, isn't there?
Something happened here.
Well, that's Snapmore, so they'll change the direction, okay. Probably because of the Snapmore, I would have suggested, is why they changed direction. They went towards the water. Are they trying to circle this?
Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower.
Oh, not all done. There is actually something else to do.
Make sure no one else gets hurt.
There's ruins on the treasure map. This is a ruins we haven't done as well, actually. There's a few things here for us to do. But we'll do the ruin bit for this first, and if while we're there, if we clear the ruins, there is also a rebel camp as well there. See if we can get it all done in one shot. Let's make sure everything's topped up. So yeah, we're going to go to the ruins first, and then from there we'll probably clear the ruins, the proper ruin mission, and then after that, what we got?
Machine's tough.
Roller back.
It's no use here.
And then after that, we may quickly wipe out the camp nearby. May 1st is a good day to. Hang on, I missed that. Well, I think I'll go back to work soon. I feel pretty good. Your ears drained first. Never had that done. I know people that have, and they swear by it. I've just never had that. May 1st is a good day to start, as you've been searching for the last 2 months for a decent job I can do. What kind of job are you thinking? What kind of thing are you kind of after? Another roller back, Apex roller backs. Again, we don't need to take them on. We don't need to, there's no point, it just slows us down if anything.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
Okay, so this is the ruins that they were on about, on their treasure map.
There. Might be the relics. But, how do I get to them?
Right, we found the relics, we're just going to get up. There must be a climb point, I would have said. If not, we can fly up if need be. Doesn't look like there is a climb up. I'm surprised by that. I thought there would just be a normal climb up. I know we can fly, but I was expecting something that we can just climb up and get them. Are you meant to go up to this tower and jump across or something, maybe? There's a climb up point here, isn't there? Because if you come across this before you can fly, obviously, I'm assuming there is another way up. Oh no, okay. So we're going to go that way, and then we're doing a back jump. Cross. Cross. Cross.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside.
So we've got the ruin nearby we'll do over here. Where am I heading from here? Oh, down. There we go. And then we glide across. I know that's the roof caved in. We could have flew there, but I just wanted to see how you would do it without flying.
I guess that's the way down.
That's the way down. Right, that's that contract done. That's 2 of the 4 ones done. Forklift operator. Okay, a tube is put in your ear and the water is drained. Oh, you're watering the eardrum. Okay, makes sense. Forklift operator. Nice. I haven't driven a forklift for years. Is there a normal forklift or a telehandler forklift that you're used to driving? I'm assuming they're the same there than they are here. I don't know. You may have different names for them, to be fair. While we're here, we're going to explore the ruins. Something else then cleared. We will head north and quickly take out the rebel outpost as well. Just because it's nearby, it makes sense. We've still got 2 more salvage contracts for that salvager to do. So we'll look at that as well. So this will be a puzzle to solve, as always, with the ruins. Now, we can already see there's something up there there's to pick up.
Now, what do we have in here?
Let's open this wall up. Oh, normal one. Nice. There's always a puzzle to solve in the ruins. I'm not sure why we could open that door. So there is a crate up there. That tells me that crate, there is something to do with it. There's another wall there that can be opened up from the other side. What else have we got here? So we need a key module, as always.
Needs a key module.
There's fire gleam we can blow up here. Blow everything up we can blow up, and then we'll have a proper look at what we need to do. Take it, that's just an outside. Ah, another crate. Okay, interesting. Now I'm assuming 1 crate is needed over there to climb up. Where is our key module? That's one of the first things to work out, and then we'll know roughly where we're heading. So what we got up there? Up there is an ornament. That's what we're after. Key module's there. So surely we just need to climb up here. Okay, so I think this box needs to come down, and then we can just move it to this little bit here.
Better try to bring her back.
And then we're up here. So our key is in here, this room here. There's a climb point here. Don't fall down. Oh goody, this one. So obviously you've done this one, which I know you probably have.
There's a key module in there too.
There is a key module in there. So I'm assuming we need to basically climb up there, don't we? But we need a crate. So the crate we used to get up just now, I don't think is the one we need. There is that one up there, that could be the one we need. Although we might as well just move this one in. I don't know why I'm doing that, I can just drag it. But yeah, we can climb. Oh, hang on. Can't go underneath there. Okay, I thought I'd give it a go. Can I pull that out? Just see a box under there. There we go. Grab the crate. So I think we use this one to get up here. Inside that one.
Well, there goes my easy way out.
Should have guessed that was going to happen, shouldn't we, I suppose? So that was our easy way. Failed. Okay. So we have another one over here. Which obviously... This wall can be broken from the other side, but we need to be in there for that, which is what we need the key module for. Obviously this one can go over there as well. We obviously can't get up here. So, there's a reason there's a crate up there. So my guess is we need to bring that crate down. Stack them on top of each other. That's kind of where I was heading. It's kind of getting in. I think what happens is we put this one in the place to climb up. That's also a gap. That gap that we can put the other one down through. There's a hole, isn't there? So I think we put the other one down there and then we pull them both across. That's my thinking. So yeah. So this one can go down this gap. Which should, I'm thinking, fit on top of that one. So we're going to go really well or really badly. Ah, okay. It doesn't go over there because you can't go over that lip. There's green shine over here though, just saying. Doesn't go over the lips, that's not the way to stack them.
Green shine will fetch a price.
I thought that was, but obviously not. So, we bring... I was waiting for this roof to collapse, but it's not. Okay. There's a lip that doesn't allow you to push this one over. Which wasn't what I was expecting, to be fair. Do you think we got it? I can't get it over the lip. Oh, maybe, actually. We can pull it. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know.
That's not going to budge from
No. There's a lip there that stops us actually putting it through. That's annoying. I did think our plan was solid, but I just can't get it above that lip. Yeah, so it doesn't go through that gap. Unless there's something we're not doing quite right, maybe. You're not going to go across there, are you? No. Yeah, it's not going to go across that gap, is it? Okay. If it doesn't go through there, where else can we drop it down to? Maybe here? There isn't anywhere else, I'd say. You reckon it's... Oh, we have got the right idea then, you think? It's just that lip that's the issue.
It's stuck.
It is stuck. Come on. It's not going to go past that lip, is it? Yeah, I've got no way of getting that across there. It's because it just won't go. There must be another way to take it, because it doesn't seem to want to do that. Let's try this.
Standing on one crate isn't enough to reach the ledge in the tower.
We know what we've got to do, it's actually getting tight though.
It's stuck.
Yeah, we can't get her down there. You can't push any harder than we're pushing. It will not clear that lip. For whatever reason, there is no way that's clearing that lip. You can't push harder than she's pushing, that's the thing. The only other thing, possibly, is... Let's try from a bit... It's more of a manoeuvre. No, that does not pass that lip. It doesn't happen. There must be something else we need to do with it. Part of me thinks down there, but she won't push it, I don't think, down there. But yeah, there is no way that's passing this lip. Other direction. What, push it off this way? Have we just screwed it up now? Can we? If we push it down to here, is there a way back up that way? Is there a ramp? No. We're not getting it back in there. Oh, yeah, we can build up here. And then round. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It might not work. Well, they're saying that. I need that one. I need to get up, back up, don't I? My thinking is, I'm pushing it off. There is no way that goes above that lip through that gap. So, we knew we had to stack it up. We just where? I think we were doing it in the wrong place. Yeah, I think I originally thought through the hole. There was no way it's going through the hole. So I'm thinking we chuck this one off here. I didn't know what you meant by changing. You said keep trying. I'm like, it doesn't go across the lip. There's no way. I don't think that was meant to do that, was it? I think it's sorted itself out now. A moving crate all of its own accord there, as it kind of settled itself down. Right, we moved this one. We're going to chuck this one on top. Up the ramp. Job's good. And yeah, no, I took it as the gap where we climbed up with where we had to put it down. But obviously there was a lip that just wouldn't allow it. Right, we are golden. Come on. Keep pulling, Aloy. Keep going. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Yeah, I know. You can't fit through at the same time as the crates there. Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's because when you said it, I keep pushing, I'm thinking, but there's no way that goes down there. Oh, keep missing the jump. Hang on. Turn around. There we go.
That worked.
Right. There's our key. I don't know if there's a code here. So all that just to get that, eh? There's our ornament. I haven't seen a data point with a code. Normally there is one. Haven't seen one this time.
I think I can open this door.
So let's insert the key. We got it though. We got it in the end.
I did it.
There we go. No code needed this time, which is quite nice. Okay. Obviously we can break the wall down.
Oh, they're right on top of me.
Oh, okay. We need a step further away. I was just thinking, well, there's nothing in the room. That's a bit pointless. Until you want to figure out. So I think we had the right plan. It was that lip started confusing me. That's the thing. I started thinking the lip was the right way of doing it, which obviously wasn't quite, was it? So we open the door. Yes, we got that there. But that doesn't... I can't see how that helps us get to there. Unless... There's definitely nothing in here. So what was the point of getting into there? Open the door. Ah, we're going to need the crates for there, aren't we? So we need to bring the crates along this pathway here, and one of them should fit through this gap to get us up. I know what we've got to do. That is what we need to do. You can fly. We can, to be fair, we could make this a lot easier ourselves, just fly up. But then these are designed to be done this way. We'll do them the way it's designed. I kind of feel it's less cheating. Oh, a little bit more time consuming, admittedly. But alright, this crate should go this way.
Got it.
Can you fit through the doors a bit? Unfortunately not. There we go. Up here. And we should be golden. And we are golden. There we go. Ornament done. Another relic's finished.
Stemmer will be interested in this.
I could have just flown in the door, admittedly. So that is the relic's finished. We've got a few skill points actually we should really spend and deal with. So while we're here, as I say, we are nearby. So what we'll quickly do... no, we'll come back for that. Let's get these... let's get these contracts done, because we're kind of away from where the contracts were originally. We looked for the people that stole things, didn't we? I'm just going to quickly finish off some skills. We don't need much to actually finish these off. So that one's done. So that's 29 of 29 now. Infiltrator. Just need one more there. That's done as well. There's 25 or 27. I'm just getting them finishing off. So we're on salvage contracts currently. We've done ancient relics. We've done property retrieval. Let's do plough horns and plants. Find out where it is on the map. We're going all the way over here. We've just not long been there, to be fair, or nearby. What we'll do, we'll go to there. I have got a campfire nearby as well, so we'll use that rather than cost myself.
This will break my fall.
I don't need a cost. It's just there, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll quickly head there. We'll head across. Plough horns and flowers is what we're going to do. We'll have a quick look at what that entails on the actual Oshram contract. But we've only got 4 of these, and I believe after that there may only be one more salvage contract left, the way it's looking. What we'll do while we're here is try and grab that at the same time. But yeah, we should have just flown up. It would have made life easy, wouldn't it? I just feel like cheating, though. That's the only thing. It's not designed for that, is it? Okay, we're going to head to this one first, mainly because I want to pick it up. It won't help us in terms of progression, I don't think. So, we're looking for the Oshram contract, just so we know what we're doing. We know it's flowers, supposedly, that follow them. Plough horns and plants. The hunter will need to kill plough horns and retrieve salvage from the designated herd, picked by yours truly. The salvage is suggested in shock weapons. Okay. Retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. Be careful if a plough horn senses any kind of threat. Its flowers might wilt or refuse to grow. However, such flowers won't grow at all if the machines have been killed. Okay. I'm assuming then we need to collect the flowers before the machines are killed. Flowers first, machines after. I think seems to be the kind of idea there. We've got that drone, haven't we? Yes, because it's not up on the actual list of things on the map to do. So the drone is done, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go and quickly grab... Oh, it's moonshine, green shine here. Moonshine? Green shine.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers.
Okay.
Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
Just wanted to quickly activate this one. I don't think we need the campfires as such, but they do make life a lot easier when travelling around. So that's done. I do like to save every time I see one. Oh no, it's truly activated. Okay. Plough horns and flowers. So flowers we've got to do without being seen, essentially. I've never seen flowers. We'll kill 2 plough horns, gather 6 plants. It is optional. I've never seen plants grow from the plough horns, admittedly. I've taken on a fair few. But I haven't also stopped long enough to look. Ah, so this is the white flowers there. That's one. You didn't see me, I wasn't there. The fact the flowers were wilting stuff is quite interesting. We can't kill the plough horns till we've got the flowers.
If I can sneak up behind one of the plough horns, I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
You doing any more flowers? I don't want a silent strike. I want the flowers. Come on.
Lost them. Good. Maybe now I can get those flowers.
Come on, flowers, please.
Won't be getting those plants now.
Oh, I've just been seen. The tail hit me. And because of that, I won't be able to get the flowers while they're there. Although surely, aren't these not the flowers? No. So yeah, we can't get flowers while fighting these. So let's just run away for a minute. They should lose us, and if they do, we can go back to get flowers. I kind of like doing all the optional stuff, because it's then, you know, you've done it fully. They're still following us up here, they are. I'm not here, leave me alone. You can't follow me all the way up here, can they? Surely. You also can't see me now. Give it a second, they'll disappear. There you go. And then we'll head back down and grab these flowers. We've got 1 of 6. I'll go back to doing their flowers now.
Stop looking already.
I know it's an optional, but I kind of feel like we need to do these things properly. Okay, off they go back to where they were. Drop down.
I'm safe. Might be able to get those flowers now.
There we go. Okay, we need to be silent while we try and get these flowers. Just careful. Try not to get the tail to hit us accidentally again. That's number 2.
Do something with this.
Is there another one there? There is another one. That's number 3. Once we've got all 6, we'll take out both plough horns. Okay, that's 3. That's not another one, is it? Okay, can we see them? There's another one down there. That's 4. There's one over here. That'd be number 5. I need one more. Just over there. And then it's time to take them out. That is number 6. Okay. That is done. Let's take these out. I know they're weak to shock.
Frost won't help here.
No, acid.
She was born for the cold.
Acid is what helps against these, so acid it is. There we go. I didn't mean to do a second arrow there. I didn't mean to do plasma as well. Wrong button. Get some weak points off them while we're here, if we can. I know it's throwing rocks at us. I don't think I actually managed to hit it once yet, where I wanted to hit it. That did though, as it's down. Right. Managed to get the shot I wanted in the end. Don't think I knocked anything off, annoyingly. I was trying to actually get some of the weak spots and missed massively. No worries, Earl. Thank you for dropping by, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks, Earl. Okay. Acid again. Perfect shot. Let's take these plough horn down. We know where the weak points are, the horns, things like that. They're your points to hit. Horns are the easiest ones to kind of spot. We can just get the shot away.
Job's done.
That's it. Machine is down. Where'd that horn I knocked off go? I swear I did knock the horn off. For some reason it's not giving me it.
I should get back to
it's here. There you go.
Drop this all off.
Only one horn I think I knocked off there, wasn't it? Yes. So that's 3 of the contracts done for the salvage yard. For the salvage, not salvage yard, salvage people. Next one, Ravager Cannon. Where is it? Oh, we're back north again. We've actually got a campfire right nearby, so that's not an issue. Let's head there and then we'll look at the contract. See what it wants us to do. I think we can do it and they'll go and pick it up. I don't think we need to pick up the actual Ravager Cannon, but let's find out. Sure, she said they'll pick it up. Otherwise, it's a lot of walking just to get it back. Ravager cannon. The hunter will retrieve a Ravager's cannon, deliver it to the designated as a drop-off point. We're going to shoot the cannon off the Ravager before destroying said machine to ensure the cannon remains intact. Okay, so tear ammo would be probably a big one. So we need to take off the cannon from the Ravager, and then we need to kill the Ravager and take it to a designated point. So what do we got?
Honda wants one of those cannons.
Ravager.
I need to shoot it off without killing
So 2 Ravagers then here.
Otherwise I might damage the goods.
So obviously tear arrows are a go-to. They're also weak to acid as well, so we'll get our acid balls ready. But yeah, the actual cannon is on the front there. So, from above, if we can, where's it gone? There.
Ravager on the prowl and armed for a fight.
Nice tear arrow there. That's the cannon down. Nice and quick, wasn't it? It's trying to come up to us. Missed the acid. Come here. Right, full acid now. I think we have knocked most of the weak points off. There's a few weak points with the things on the back there. Try to get a decent shot on there. We could actually go and use the Ravager cannon. That's the other thing we could do, to be fair. There is a weak spot just underneath as well. Just getting a shot on the underneath the stomach there. To be fair, it's nearly down. Yeah, that one's nearly down, but then we just got one to do. Right, there we go. Leg shot got it down. Acid. We'll go for acid arrows. Just to... Right, full acid really quickly there. Give some weak points while we got a chance. I'm nearly out of arrows as well. Not helpful. Not really getting the weak points. I've been poor with my aim so far today. I've just not been hitting as many weak shots as I'd normally go for. I don't know why. I don't know what it is today. Just struggling to get the shots the way I wanted. It is nearly down as well, that's the thing. There we go. So we need to grab the cannon and take it to where they want us to drop it off. And then that's the last one done then. Did I knock anything else off? Cannons here. So this was the last salvage contract we need to do from this camp, and I think there's only one salvage data point left after that. So part of me thinks after that we're done. This is obviously an Osharam.
That should do it.
Chariot's the wrong word, but wagon, essentially. Okay, all 4 contracts done for the salvage yard. I'm just going to head to this campfire. It's on the way, just because it's one we haven't got. We'll grab that. We'll use that to go back to the salvage yard, speak to Handa, hand in all 4 contracts, and then I believe that's it for the salvages. I think that's every salvage mission done. I believe. I could be completely wrong. We're about to find out. Did I need more health? Probably. Okay. There we go. Travel to campfire. And then we can have a look. The rewards aren't going to be brilliant. They never are for these. But at least there's something else crossed off the list of things done. As I say, we are very close to being completely done with everything. Good morning, Epic Gameplay. How are you?
I found the salvage you wanted.
I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all.
You mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
I, got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah, I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not
You're good.
quite.
Glad you're good.
I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
Is that another
Might
contract?
be able to hunt them down for you.
That's
thought we were
all
done.
I needed to
I thought
hear.
we're done. It's nice to see you playing. Is this the first time you've seen us actually live? So we've done 4 contracts. There was
The
one
best of
Osharam
luck to you.
data point missing, so this must be this last one. Speedy Lancehorns. We need to take down designated Lancehorn herd and retrieve salvage from a single machine to submit for assessment. The rest will be retrieved by the salvagers. Herd is fast. We need a way to keep up before engaging. We don't. We just need to hit them correctly, to be honest. Have we already done it? No, Speedy Lancehorn. So, just need to activate it. Where are we heading for that? Just south. So Speedy Lancehorns are just south of here. And what we'll do is we'll get the campfire there. I know it says we should do something that keeps up with them, but we'll scan them, see if we can do it from distance or via surprise attack. Hopefully,
Some Lancehorns.
I don't
Might
need
be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Alright, maybe they are running away very, very quickly, aren't they? We don't usually ride mounts, that's why I didn't think we'd need to. I may be wrong. Well, if we keep out of sight, they shouldn't go too far. Right, what do we got? There's a Lancehorn. They're weak against fire. May even be able to get a sneak attack in, a critical strike, and that might be enough. Maybe not. I didn't do anything. And they're already off. I did actually just knock one down there. Right, done. Is that the right one done? No. That isn't the right one done. Oh, okay. There is a mount there, to be fair. I took one down. It's telling us to override a mount. We're going to have to go and get a mount then, I think. I wasn't planning to, but I don't think we've got much choice. We don't use mounts very often, that's the problem. Obviously we've done a race, but that's about it really with mounts. Right, let's go and override a mount, and then we'll catch up with these Lancehorns and deal with these. Thanks for the like, those much appreciated. Right, we've got to be a bit more careful, because we're not going to be able to override one that easily if they see us. Come and investigate though. They come and investigate where we're running towards. That's an easy override. Come on. We are going to probably struggle a little bit when we're riding, just because we don't do it normally. Come on, come over here. Or turn around so I can get closer to you. One of the two. Override charger. There we go. We need to mount the charger. Right, we've got 6 Lancehorns to kill. That's basically what we've got to do. Kill 6 Lancehorns. Ignore the ones attacking us from behind. Just because we overrid one of them. Right, where are these Lancehorns? I will change to fire arrows. Where did the herd disappear? That's the question. Can't see hide nor hair of them currently. We did take 1 of 6 down. What have we got? And there we go, there's the Lancehorns. As I say, we're not used to mounts, so this will be interesting for sure. They're normally quite quick to take down, to be fair. I think they are anyway. Because you aim for the weak points. They're not heavily armoured or anything like that. Right, that's 2 down. I know they're going to run away, but they're not heavily armoured. I don't think they're that bad to take down, to be fair. Oh, did I get off my mount? When did I get off the mount? I thought I was still on the mount going after him for a minute. Okay, we do need to go and catch back up with them. There's a couple down there. I didn't know I jumped off the mount, to be fair. I was just too busy aiming. Let's try again, shall we? Right, 4 more lance horns. Ah, there's something I want to pick up here. I can do it from on top. Perfect. Right, where are these guys? They kind of went over there, didn't they? What I might try is those. The spike thrower. I do enjoy the spike thrower. I think it works brilliantly. You get the right hitting as well. There they are.
Time to follow up. A few more.
That's 2 down. 2 more to go. I think the spike thrower is definitely the go-to. They explode as well. I think that's what helps. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Come on, spike thrower. Where's the lance horn? You're there. We can get a perfect shot now. No, missed it. The perfect shot may get this down in 1. I'm just missing the target, aren't I? I'm kind of hitting near where it is, but not actually where it is. I need to hit it on it. That would be the ideal. There we go.
Another one.
And that's it.
Should be able to pick things up from here.
We are done. We just need to loot them.
Back to camp like Honda asked. Off we go.
So we loot the lance horns. I think, is that it? We just need to loot 1. It is indeed. So that's the final contract done. I don't think there are now any more salvage contracts. We've got all the data points. So that would tell me there's no more. So we'll do, we'll head back to Honda. Hand it in. I'm curious to what happens. Whether do we go and see the armor competition, or is that it? That's the question. As I say, we're trying to get to 100%. We want the platinum trophy as well. The main story is finished. It's just now doing all these side things. I'm still concerned there's a collectible we don't know anything about at this late stage, but we'll figure that out. Handa, talk to me. Okay, we would talk to them, but they're all in trouble. They're being the Osharam are under attack. Apex scroungers, these are. And oh, there's more than just scroungers. Yeah, we're fighting too. Spikes out there. They're spikes now so annoying. Alright, that's on the spikes now. That should do some damage. That was knocked down and exploded. Right, you need to go down. There we go. So the camp got attacked. We've helped them defend the camp. Wasn't expecting that to happen, to be fair. But we managed to help them defend the camp. That was a bit of a surprise. And I think we're all good.
Ready for anything now?
We could have grabbed the weapon, actually. So that's all the stuff we brought back, I think. Sometimes it's easy to just use the spike throwers and that's it. Because they explode. Especially in small places. Then they work brilliantly in enclosed spaces like there was here. It's because they explode. Whether you hit them or not, if it's near it, job done. Right, let's speak to Handa. Let's hand in the lance horns. And I believe that is it with her.
Damn scavengers. They're an occupational hazard. But still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
Okay, so there is another camp to visit near Barren Light. Right, now we can head back to Karuf, who he was the guy who actually started this whole thing with the salvage contracts. He is over here. So what we'll do, we'll give it a quick save as we always do whenever we're near one of these, and then we'll fast travel there. So yeah, he was the guy that started the thing. We met him first of all in the west, and he said look out for other salvage places, which we did. So hopefully this is a line of story then done, along with everything else we still need to finish off. Definitely got to get a cauldron done today. Okay, I've got no fast travel point nearby. I know he has got a fire pit in the camp. For some reason, we can't travel, but we're not far away from once we get to this one. And then once we've done the salvage, we'll check what percentage we're at. As I say, we are definitely getting close to that 100%. There was 75% we started this morning. We must be, I'd say 80, if not more. We'll see what is counted. As I say, I don't know why it wouldn't let us come straight there. The campfire's there, but it wouldn't allow us to do so. Right. I wonder if these are all the people we've helped. I think they are. There's all the armour for the competition. So every single one of these people in this lineup, we have helped them build their armour. Handa is there. They're all here. And now we need to talk to Karuf. I'm assuming he's going to judge the best armour. Maybe we do.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces.
I think it's down to the person that hunted the parts, to be fair.
Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But
See,
not to
he's not
worry,
happy.
I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for. So I'll just keep that and
Has he just screwed them out of the prize? Yes.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Aloy stepping up and cheating, making sure they're not cheated out of their work.
Give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it.
Oh wow, we're going to get the armor. Could this be our first legendary piece of armor? We haven't got one yet.
Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
He was really going to cheat him out of the prize, wasn't he?
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
Don't go anywhere. Okay. We haven't changed our armor since we found the one we're wearing because it suited our playstyle. This might be the time to change it, maybe.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden
Depends
West.
what it gives us.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor.
So we've gained our first ever legendary armor.
Salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
To be fair, none of them actually made the armor. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't have got the pieces. Let's have a look at this new armor then. Here it is. This is the Nora Valley, and this is what we've been using for quite a while now. And this is the Osharam Artificer. From scrap to supremacy, thanks to Crush Salvage Unlimited. Power attack plus. Resonator build up, resonator damage, Valor Surge Master. We are losing a little bit. We gain defense against melee. We lose by 20 defense on distance. Defense to fire, we lose 3. We lose 37 to defense against ice. We gain 29 for shock defense. We lose again by 9 for chill water. We lose 5 for acid. And we lose. Oh, we can't use it. It's just so bad compared to what we've got. Annoyingly. Yeah, I don't think we can risk it. I like the arm we're using. It works. I think we'll have to stick to what we're using. We've struggled for a while to find anything that's anything close to what we're using, annoyingly. And that seems to be very similar in that regard. Right, quest-wise, ignore the upgrade stuff. The enduring is melee pits. We do need to do those. We've also got rebel outposts to do. Relic ruins. Okay, so what's nearest on the map? Nearest now. There are still some question marks, which is curious. And as I say, we've still got an unknown collectible, which is even weirder. We'd like to do some cold. Let's do a cauldron. Let's find the nearest cauldron. We've got a few things over here. What's that? That's an owl feather. Trying to find where a cauldron is. There's obviously some nearby, because I know we haven't done them all. Where's another cauldron? I don't know if I'm being blind. Cannot see a cauldron for the life of me. I know they're not all done. Towel there. There's a tide dripper there. There's an unknown. That could be a cauldron down there, to be fair. Mainly because it's an unknown. Why don't we then? There's a couple of unknowns nearby. We'll head to this workshop place, the shelter. We'll head there. We'll have a look at the question marks along the way, because they're unknown things. They could be anything. And then we'll also work towards a tide ripper, because that could be a cauldron there. It might not, but it could be. Let's restock everything first, arrow-wise, and then we'll restock from our actual chest. Always make sure we've got plenty of everything before we move off. To be fair, we may have done all the cauldrons. I can actually filter to make it easier to spot, to be fair. I doubt we've finished them all, though, but there is a chance we have. Let's just stock everything up. Something's seen us, I don't know what it is, but something has nearby. You're not actually safe, even if you stay in one place, are you? That's the thing. Okay, that's everything done. Everything's stocked up. I'll open a stash, restock. I've also got no need to fight. If there's no need to fight anything, I won't fight it. There's no point a lot of the time. So, we've got an unknown here. We're worth just checking out. We may have to fight if they keep trying to charge towards us. What is it anyway that's actually coming after us? Oh, they've actually stopped us using our focus. So something's been released that stopped us using it. It does happen a few times, depending on what you're going up against, to be fair. Once that wears off, I'll have a look and see what it was attacking us, but there's no point just fighting for no reason. It just slows us down, if anything. We also need to look at the percentage done. Now we've done the Osharam contracts for the salvage. We need to have a look at what percentage we're at. What have we got here?
There's another aircraft reporting here.
Ah, black box. So that's something else we do need to pick up. Oh, it's the leap lashes. Leap lashes aren't too bad. They're just quick. So we are now 77.22 after doing the Osharam salvage contracts. That is all finished. The big thing we need, I think, is hunting grounds as well. Right, let's try and see if we can find our way in to grab this black box, and that's another one of those finished.
That door. I should be able to pry it open.
Try open the door. This might be a case of go in and get it. It might not be a puzzle to solve. Sometimes there hasn't been a puzzle to solve. It's just pick up the box, and this one is one of those. Nice and easy.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing, and we'll down there in the city. No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to.
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price.
So that was their aircraft brought down.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal.
I think we've got 2 of those left to do. And that's them all done. So ignore the quest it's put on. And in fact, can I take that quest off? Because it's really annoying me. In fact, it's there. I don't want to abandon job. Deactivate, that'll do. I don't want any quest on if we're not doing it. It's pointless. So we're going to head down here. We know there's a Thunderjaw. We're going to try and see what that is. And then keep heading south. We can actually fly. Once we've seen this question mark, we'll fly across the water here. We don't have to take on the Tide Ripper, although we need some parts of it for an upgrade. We want to see what that is. That could be a cauldron. It could be nothing. But it's worth having a look. Let's head to this one first. We'll try and avoid the Thunderjaw where possible. We've got no need to attack it.
Going down.
But if we have to, we have to. Can't see anything that it could be immediately offhand. Sometimes you can't see for a while what these question marks are. Sometimes you get close and you guess it quite quickly. Ah, it is going to be a drone. One of the drones we need to finish off by the looks of things. It's because I've just seen it flying around. As I say, we don't have to take on...
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
We don't have to take on the Thunderjaw. We get high, we can get this drone without being seen, and we're done. That's another one out. That's another one finished. So we need to wait for the drone to come back round, and then we should be able to jump on and get it. Where's the drone at the minute? There. So yeah, its path comes this way. We'll just go round that way. We'll scan a few times, we'll jump on and grab it, and that's another drone finished. We will handle those in at some point. There's no point in handing them in until we've got them all, I think. So yeah, it's just wait for it to come round. And even from here, we could probably fly to where we're heading next. This is the thing, when you've kind of done the main story and all the side quests are done, it is a case of just clearing the last remaining stuff.
Got it.
Sometimes that can get a bit tedious, but I really enjoy it. I think I enjoy a lot of the clearing stuff, to be fair. One more drone to actually recover, and that's every single one of them done. That's how close we are on having them done. But I enjoy the clearing. I know some people find it tedious, but I actually enjoy it. Okay, Sunny can take us for a flight. We're going this way. We'll see what this is. We know there's a Tide Ripper there, so it's something to be aware of. We don't want to get in a fight if we don't need to. I'm not too worried about upgrades at this point. We don't need to max everything out. We can wait for the DLC for that. I'm assuming there will be some DLC. That's the thing. So this could be a cauldron, it could be another drone, it could be a black box. I'm not entirely sure. Thanks for the like, with us, much appreciated. For those that have been keeping up with the Watch Dogs series as well, I've actually finished it. I'm a couple of weeks ahead of the episodes. We will be starting the DLC Bad Bloods as well once the episodes catch up. Brilliant ending, I will say. Fantastic ending. If you haven't played Watch Dogs, there's some. I'll do a review on it when we're fully done. I'm not going to get the platinum, and I'll explain why in the review. But Watch Dogs itself, the story is really good. I was very surprised by how good the story was. Right, we're here. Sunny has dropped us off. And there is something down there. There is a Tide Ripper here. It's not just a Tide Ripper, actually. Apex Burrower. An old Ravager. I think it's an underwater area. There's a Tide Ripper. Again, we don't have to take it on. I don't think it helps us. It's a quest resource. Do we take on the Tide Ripper? We've got a chance to. We've got height on our side as well. Do you know what?
Shock ammo.
Let's take on the Tide Ripper. I wouldn't normally, but let's take it on. We do need parts off it. Alright, a couple of tear arrows first. That's helped a lot there. We need primary nerve, I think it was we needed. I'll quite happily take as many parts off it as possible before we have to attack it properly. If he starts firing at us, we'll have to move a little bit more. A minute though, we'll use the height to keep us busy, keep it busy. Knock a few parts off, especially armor wise. I don't know where the primary nerve is located. We know we need it for upgrades. I just don't know where it is. I want that tail if possible. Can we get the tail off? It's too far away for the tail to be hit. I don't know how much damage we've done to it either, to be fair, because we're too far away. I think we've done a fair bit. Right, there's the Tide Ripper. We could have stayed higher. I couldn't see how much damage we've done. We have knocked a fair few parts off, to be fair. So a lot of its armour's gone. I don't want to be in the water though.
Much better.
So to be fair, the health of it is quite low now. We can use frost. I just don't want to do that. That's us getting hit. Where's our frost ammo? And obviously we've got to deal with this guy as well. So yeah, we just don't want to get hit now. Like that. Why have I got to put frost arrows on? Why are we not doing... Frost doesn't seem to be working on it for some reason. Would help if I hit it, I suppose. Right, now frost is working. One more and it'll be brittle state. Right, so it is now brittle state. Need to get rid of this thing, because that's really annoying me. Come here. Not really taking advantage of how he made it brittle, am I? Fires rocks at us from both sides. I've kind of got myself stuck. Right, where are we? That thing's disappeared again. I want that tail if possible, because obviously it can still do damage, that tail. So I'd like to knock the tail off. Right, we knocked it down. Can we quickly get rid of this and then don't have to worry about that thing attacking us. Right, it's no longer brittle state. So we'll go back to brittle with our arrows. And then we'll aim for the tail, I think, in a minute as well. Right, back to brittle. Tear arrows on that tail if I can. Missed it. He moved it right at the last second there. It's annoying, isn't it? It's always annoying when they move at the last minute and you think you've got a perfect shot lined up. Come on, I just want the tail. There I've got... No, I missed the game there. The other one decided to join in, did you? Critical strike, that is down as well. Right, okay. Back to frost. To be fair, once it's frost now, we've got nothing else to worry about. This should be an easy takedown, I think. It's so close to me now. I kind of still want the tail, but I don't think I'm going to get a hit on it the way I want it to. Oh, there is another one. I thought I'd taken all of these down, but obviously not. Right, that one's down again now. The frost is nearly running out. But it is also nearly out itself. Hopefully we've got the primary nerve off that we need for an upgrade. At least then it makes it a little bit more worthwhile. There we go, Tide Ripper is down. Time to pick everything up and then we'll see what this question mark is. and clear whatever it is, and then we'll move on. Don't think there's parts in the water we need. I think they're just health, aren't they? There we go. We did get the circulator. We needed 2. I didn't know we needed 2, but we got the 1. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Where we go? I think that's one of the parts we knocked off over here. Sun is still flying ahead of us, or above us. We still need to find the Apex Elemental Claw Strider hearts. Wherever they will end up. Right, parts wise, there's nothing else this way. There's a few things over here. So we pick those up and then we'll head question mark, see what's going on. Curious to what we're going to find inside, to be fair. I would guess green shine. Could be one of the green shine caverns. We found a few of those recently. Something over here. I think this was one of the machines we took down, to be fair. We didn't... I'm sure we knocked loads of parts off with the tear arrows, but nothing is really showing up as in terms of parts to pick up, which is surprising. There is something. There's a pigeon there. Doesn't help us. But yeah, the amount of parts we knocked off, and nothing is really showing up. Okay, question mark is here. There's an underwater swim point. I'm assuming green shine would be my guess. So a green shine or black box would be my guess at this point. Squeeze through the crack. Little hole here to get through. And what have we got in here? It says it's over there. Is that green shine? No. Interesting. I could be completely wrong on this. We're in a cave. Don't think there's nothing in here. You would have thought there would be. Okay, let's have a look. Unless there's another tunnel to find. Bit to go through. It's not there. There may be 2 underwater places, maybe. There's a chest there. There we go, there's a chest. There's some climbing parts here, it seems. That doesn't lead anywhere, does it? I don't think. No. Okay, so this one just has that, seems to be inside, and that's it. So unless... there must have been a second entrance, was my thinking. Further to the right, maybe. Let's have a look. Maybe it's not even underwater. Yeah, maybe it's not underwater. Seems to be something up here. What do we got? It is a cave of some sort. Ah, there we go. It is Fire Gleam. There won't be anything major inside unless it's... I'll be very surprised if there is, actually, to be fair. We don't generally, at this stage, have much that's going to help us now. To be brutally honest. But let's find out. Green shine chunk. Anything else in here? There's obviously a climb point there. Something over here. Even if you get a data point, it kind of makes it a little bit more worthwhile, but some of these have just been, there's been nothing useful. Same with the metal flowers. I'm a little bit disappointed actually with metal flowers in this, compared to the first game. I know they were collectible in the first game, but in this, they just seem a bit of a waste of time. But yeah, nothing here. We are cleared that. We've got the tie dripper. Okay. Quest-wise, like I say, there's no real quest to deal with. So we've just got to try and clear what's left. We are currently 77.54%. Don't fall off yet, Aloy. So, let's have a look. I'm trying to There you go, zoom out. So down this way, that is all done. It's a little bit of an area we haven't visited down here. We've done the Drowned Gullet. I would say there's nothing there, but I don't know for sure. Spine break. So the desert in Las Vegas is done. We've got ornaments to deliver, but we'll hold off until we have them all. There's another question mark there. I kind of want... We haven't done many hunting trials. That might be something we need to do. That's our base. We're not heading there yet. Okay, everything's done this kind of area. Nothing there I can see it needs doing. There is a question mark up there, which... Fire Gleam isn't a big deal. I think we should head to the hunting grounds in Plainsong as the next point of call. We've got a relic there as well. There's a few bits to do here. At least that's something else done. So the nearest place is there. Yeah, let's head to the hunting grounds. We haven't done many of those. Those are melee pits we haven't really touched. So it's probably worth getting a few of those out of the way. We'll also activate that quest. At the stage we're at weapon-wise, why can't I hear a buzzing noise? At the stage we're at, we should have the best weaponry, so doesn't mean the hunting ground should be a little bit easier, but not. They're not going to be, 5 seconds done, because we don't use some of the weapons like the trip caster and stuff, traps. It's not something we've really focused on during this whole playthrough. I've been speaking to Gaming, one of our subscribers that joins us quite frequently, and he was saying, no, not Gaming, sorry, Keller. He's been saying he uses traps more than anything else, and he finds it brilliant. It's just not something we've used. It kind of didn't really suit our playstyle as such. That's a tracker burrower. Why are we? Are we got walking? We can't be walking through the hunting grounds themselves, surely. I think we are. Let's need to get up to the actual person. Damaging a smoke drum will create stealth area. Okay, so that's where we're going to be going into. That's the area we're going to be hunting in. Stealth is definitely the way forward, depending on what the actual hunt quest is. We've completed one of these currently, I believe. That's all we've done. It's just the one. Mainly because we just haven't focused on them. It was all story based mainly. Right, we'll activate this first. We'll restock
Outlander,
just in case.
If you wish to practice for the hunt, this is the place.
Let's make sure we restock everything before. It's always worth making sure we've got everything before we go in. These will be timed, so we've got to be quick on our feet. Focus on what we need to achieve. It does mean changing playstyle a little bit sometimes. Those, I think that's it. That's kind of all we use against Tiger, to be fair. There we go.
I know you, hunt.
Back into here. Restock. Job done. Right, we'll speak to the hunters first, because sometimes they can have something decent. Sun-touched hunter bow. None of these will help us currently. We'll just check resources. If there's a legendary resource we haven't got, we'll use, but there isn't, unfortunately. Okay, let's speak to the groundskeeper.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Okay. Patience always reaps the best harvest. To approach the battle unseen is to retain the element of surprise. A sudden attack from the shadows can be just as effective as charging into battle. Master these trials and the enemies will never see you coming. So we need to complete all 3. I think it's going to be maximum rewards, I believe. I haven't actually checked to see what we need, but that's what I'm guessing. Silent looting trial is the first one. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. Wow, okay. Use tall grass, smoke drums and smoke bombs stay hidden. A red indicator means a machine has spotted you. Damaging any of the machines will result in failing the trial. That's going to be different then. We can't hurt the machines. Use your focus to highlight machines' patrol path. This can help you sneak past undetected. Under 3.5 minutes of max rewards. Okay. We have to sneak in and grab loot boxes without being seen. There's only 3 to do.
And I'll start timing you.
It's the not being seen part is the important part. We cannot damage a machine It's an automatic fail. Okay. There's one over here. That's why I've come this way first. Maybe I should have highlighted all the machines up first, shouldn't I? I want this one to move. Once it's gone, we should be able to sneak past and grab that one. 3.5 minutes, and it's all dependent on them moving when we need them to. Right, one done. Number 2 is up there. And we can't be seen and we can't hurt machines. As soon as he walks back past, we'll head over there. What else have we got that way? Right, there's a machine coming this way now. We're a minute down. He will turn round again in a second. Once he turns, we should be able to run up, grab that up there. There's one up there as well to be aware of. I've alerted them. And we can't hurt machines. I shouldn't have ran, to be fair. That's why we can't do it while they can see us. That's annoying. Right, so I'm not allowed... I ran, and that's why they heard us. It was going all well, really well until I ran there. And now I need to get away from them so they can't see me, so it calms down. I don't know if I'm hidden enough. They are searching. I don't think they know where we are. Annoyingly, we've only done one. They don't know where we are, luckily. That was my own fault for running. I shouldn't have run. It was slow and careful was what I should have done. Remember, we can't hurt them. I don't know if overriding counts as hurting them, though, to be fair. I need it to go away. If he hits me, it will count as knowing where I am. Right, he didn't. Yeah, my mistake was running. That was my mistake there. Right. Number 2 is done. Oh, 45 seconds to get the last one. If it wasn't for the mess up, I think we would have got this really easily. But I messed up by running. Which was a big error of judgment there. Right, last one is here. How long have I got? 25 seconds. And annoyingly, the machines are right there. I think I've done it. We have finished it. Completed it. I think we had like 10 seconds left. But full marks for the first trial. Someone handed in, and that's one done. 2 to go. That wasn't too bad. Like I say, I messed up by running. If I hadn't run, that would have been alright.
To the stories, Outlander.
Perfect. We get the hunting medals as well. The other rewards don't matter so much. So, Silent Looting is done. Silent Strike Trial. Kill machines using Silent Strike and strike from above to remain undetected. Use tall grass, smoke drums, and smoke bombs. Stay hidden. Use a red indicator machine. Spotted you. Silent Strike take out machines without calling attention to yourself. Using strike from above to kill unaware machines will count towards your goal. We have 1.5 minutes. And we'll see how many we need to deal with. 3 machines, 1.5 minutes, all silent striked. It is doable. Pretty simply. You just got to make sure you hide. Get down. Okay. We've got a minute and a half. It depends where they are. That's the problem. So this one's walking around. He should come back this way in a second. Where's the other 2? Already lost 30 seconds. There's one round there as well. I can't believe I've already lost 30 seconds. Right, one down. We have got strike from above. I haven't really used it, to be fair. Where's this one? Over there. "30 seconds. Number 2 done. We've got 30 seconds to do one more. I need to find out where the last one is. There. I should be able to do a strike from above on this one, surely. Yes. All 3 machines done. This trial's going. This set of trials is going really well. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. They do get really hard on some of them. But then we've kind of set up for silent attacks as well as long distance, so it kind of works for us, really. But that is 2 done, 1 to go now.
A good hunt deserves a good... You should be proud of yourself.
They've actually gone really well. Surprisingly well in that regard. Okay. So full stripes. Happy with that. Last one. Silent gliding trial. This is going to be difficult. Use a shield wing to glide undetected over machines and kill them from above. Okay. So we have to glide over them, drop down and kill them from above. I'm assuming silent strike from above. Hold square to deploy the shield wing while in midair. We know that. While gliding, either hover over an unalerted machine and tap R1 to kill it. When in range of a grapple point, jump and quickly tap X while in the air to use it. Tap circle before reaching up to launch into the air. Use grapple points to launch in the air and deploy your shield wing. We've got 1 minute to kill 3 of these. I'm assuming it's free. 1 minute to do 3.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Oh, 2 machines. 2 machines by gliding undetected. Ah, that didn't work. I thought it didn't give me the indication to press R1. I just pressed it. We may fail this first time. It was I should have waited for it to tell us we could press it, and I didn't. Got to do it undetected as well. Where's the machine? Is it looking for us still? They are looking for us, admittedly. 30 seconds left. We're undetected again. Oh no, we're not now. We were undetected. Where? Can they see us? Are they looking? I think they're looking. I don't think... Yeah, they know where we are. We failed this one. First time round, annoyingly. Or are they? Maybe they're not. Don't know where we are. Yeah, they do. The thing that I couldn't do, I didn't wait. So that time it gave us a strike from above call, but I didn't wait for the strike from above to activate. I just pressed R1 when I was above it. And I think that was the mistake there. We're going to cancel and start again. Mainly because I know the mistake we made.
Trial?
So we're going to retry it. We know we did wrong. I didn't wait for the strike from above icon to pop up. I just pressed R1. But this is the last one we need to clear. And then they're all done. I didn't want to do that. I've ran as well. And that was a mistake as well. Running obviously alerts them. Where's he gone? We haven't got long to do this, that's the thing. Does that one count? Yes, 1 done. 1 to go. Got 30 seconds, 35 seconds to do 1 more. No, wrong button. Where's the other one? It's there. I'm above it. Give me the command. No, it didn't do it. Didn't give me the option to strike from above, which is what I was after there. I think we've got 10 seconds. I think I'm going to fail this. Does that one count? It does. We have passed it. I thought we was failing that because of my mistake. But no, we have passed. Don't worry about the machine chasing us. It's all good. We just need to collect our rewards. And then we have completed this trial area. I think 2 of them first time attempts. 1 of them... took a second attempt because I messed up the first time, but other than that, I think that was really good ones to do. All from being quiet, silent strikes. Some of what they wanted us to do, we don't normally do. So like the gliding attacks, not something we've done. Thanks for the like, for that was much appreciated. How many medals do we have? We will have a look in a second. We've just completed the trial area. Silent gliding trial done. All our medals done. All our rewards. And then we've got all our grand half stripes, full stripes. So, medals wise, I'm not sure where we see medals. How many medals? Oh, 105. We haven't done many of these, to be honest. We've got 105 medals though. But that didn't take very long because we did everything first time. Always good to get something done first time. So, restock. We didn't use anything other than health towards the end of that. Quick save for afterwards. That is that hunting place done, and it's. I'm happy because it's the first time we've done that one. We haven't done many of these, so I'm quite happy we got that done pretty quickly as well. So we're going to head north. We'll do this question mark, see what it is, and then we'll do the relic ruins here, and then that's another one of those done. I'm sure I had more cauldrons to do, but I can't seem to find another one. We have got some question marks, which could be what we're missing, maybe. Percentage-wise, now we're at 78.8%. Only gained just over 3% today. Still an unknown collectible, which is really frustrating. I haven't bought any legendary items bar one weapon, I think it was. We've only bought one weapon, which was the Deathseeker's Shadow, and that's it. We have got the legendary armor now from doing the Oshiram contracts, but it's actually worse than what we're using, so there's no point changing. We haven't bought any legendary items though, other than the arena tokens for the one bow for the last quest. In fact, that's what we did it for. So yeah, I've not spent any hunting tokens yet because we haven't been and done them all. We did the first one in the starting area when we got close to it, and that was about it. So that's only the second one we've done, I believe. What have we got here? Frost canister borrowers, grazers. Okay, don't need to worry about these guys. As I say, we don't need to take them on. Kind of feel if they're not going to help us, there's no point taking them on. Just waste time. Parts wise, I don't think we need anything from those. So we'll be good there. So we'll see what this question mark is. We'll head back to the relic ruins afterwards just to see what that is as well. We have a tunnel here. Sunken cavern. I'll get my words up. Cavern. So we need to loot all the green shine from this to collect it, to finish it. I'm not sure if these count towards completion either. I do like to make sure we've got everything on the map uncovered though. Legendary items are 80 medals and tokens apiece. Oh really? Oh, okay. We should go and hand some in eventually. I'm just finding a lot of legendary stuff doesn't help us. That's the only thing. It doesn't, you know, what we're using kind of works. Okay. Green. So we've got to clear all the green shine on this one. To get this finished. It's a dead end. Ah, it's fire gleam. Let's go and smash the fire gleam. Or blow it up. Whatever you want to do it. Ignite it is the word I'm after. I think we're actually doing alright today in terms of time because we've still got 2 hours of the stream left. I feel like we've done lots and it's nearly finished, but we've still got 2 hours. It's always good. Plenty more time to get everything done. I'd like to hit, I don't know what kind of percentage I'd like to hit today, but I'd like to hit very close to being done. I should look at trophies at some point as well, ideally. That's something I really should do. Just to see if there's anything we need to focus on. As I say, once this is finished, we'll move back to Assassin's Creed franchise with our live streams. Kind of feel I'm going the wrong way. These sunken caverns can get really confusing very quickly. There's green shine over here, so I think I've missed some back inside. There is a load here as well. These are above water. But I think we'll have to head back into the water in a minute. Oh, there's also machines here, which I didn't spot. One down. I can see your tail. I haven't actually looked at arrows of you. I think I'm just using normal arrows. There you go, you're down. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay, I think we have to head back in the water. I'm pretty sure I've missed some underwater. Mainly because I think I only found one under there. But yeah, we'll have to go back and have a look at legendary stuff. It's just something that I'm not worried about because it doesn't improve what we're using. I don't feel it does. Anyway. There's more fire gleam up there. There's another one up here. I think we've done one of these in the starting area, but I didn't realise we hadn't finished it. I think we've missed something because it's not showing up as completed.
Green shine too often.
So with that, it tells me we've missed something in that one. So we know there's fire gleam there. So that will be a green shine down there. Let's do the fire gleam while we're here. I'm assuming that's the exit. I do enjoy these sunken caverns. It does give you a little bit something different to kind of clear. We haven't really used green shine either, really. That's something else we've not really utilised. Is that our exit? It is our exit. Perfect. So we know where the exit is. We'll come back down there shortly. There is green shine still to be found. Mainly because I've missed it somewhere. That's the only thing with these, it's just trying to figure your way to where you're heading. Right, it's 2 bits over here by the looks of things, or 3. There's 3 bits shining at me. There's nothing. It's knowing whether you can come out of where you are, if there's a little crack to squeeze through or something like that. It's so easy to get yourself lost. Ah, one's up there. There we go. It will tell us when it's completed as well. Done. And I think there's 2 down here somewhere. Are they the final ones? That's the question. It's a cluster. Most of these I've noticed are for final upgrades for stuff. Right, that is done. We have finished the cavern of the Restless Weald. So that is done. We just need to get out of here now. And then just head to the relic ruins that are nearby, to be fair. That's our next port of call. We'll get that relic done, and then we'll decide from there what's next. I honestly thought I still had Coldness to do. I may have done them all. I'm not sure. We can filter the map, but I kind of like seeing everything in one shot. But okay. And our exit was up there. So it's quite quick and easy to clear, I must admit. I don't know if they add towards progress as well, to be fair. Let's have a look. 78.85. I'm not sure if they do add towards progress, to be honest. We do need to do more Gauntlet Runs. Melee pits are the 2 things that are kind of we're lacking. And that, still that unknown collectible is worrying me. Just because I thought by now we would have known what all the collectibles are. It's weird that we're missing one. Don't need to rappel down. And we can do that instead. Okay. This is our ruins. Now, there is also a question mark in front of it, strangely. A data point here. Pack your hollow bags. Doom surfed 1065. No, seriously, I had pictures of Harriet Choi printed on my absorption pads. Every time I lose bladder control, she's doing the sense of doom. Right, okay. The new gene treatment, though, is it helping? I'm not scheduled for mine yet. Yeah, it's repaired some of the nerve damage, but who's interested in really curing doom plague now? This is us, trapped for the rest of our lives. True, but not as trapped as we were. Hey, what hollow trip do you want to go on next? That's all I think about. Then tell me, what are you planning on going? Not sure. Maybe Wyoming. Wyoming? Yeah. You need to think bigger. You mean like Montana? I mean like anywhere. This is hollow travel. We can go overseas. Overseas? Yes, we can go to Europe or China or the moon. What's there to see on the moon? At least Wyoming still has a few animals. Fair point. Wyoming it is then. Some of what you do read and think, really? They are funny, but at the same time, random. Okay, there are machines nearby, but again, we don't need to really worry about if they don't come near us. We don't need to worry about them. There is an Apex Claw Strider there, though, annoyingly. Although it's because we're facing the wrong way. We need to be going this way. So that was just a random hollow point we picked up. I don't think that's anything to do with where we was actually heading.
Ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
Okay, we know we can move that.
An ancient rail cart. Huh.
There's an ancient rail cart. I'm assuming we need to get inside. This wall blows up from the inside, possibly. Rail cart comes through, would be my guess straight away. Okay, what we got is the ornament is there.
Gotta find a way to get to it.
Supply box, key module. Now my guessing is we blow that from the inside, but it could be we need to use the rail cart from the outside to break the wall. Don't know.
Okay,
what was the other question mark here? Oh, it was. There's something. There's an unknown there. That's interesting. Right, no climbing up. There is a rope there. That's the key up there. What else have we got here? That's the door. There's a door there. We need the key for. I always have a look around first before we rush into anything. With relics, it is best, I think, to have a look around at everything. See what you can find out, and then kind of gauge what you need to do from that kind of thing. There's a hollow point here as well.
Interesting.
Let's have a look. Thanks again. Thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I've set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. So we've got to find the year this place was built.
This could help.
I don't know what year this was built. We need to figure that out. There's a climb bit here. So I'm assuming there'll be another one that will tell us the year. I should have shot this first from down below, shouldn't I? There we go. That's what we needed to do. I think this will give us the year. By the looks of it, there is something, a hollow point in there.
This data.
Construction year. Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position. Have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarise yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. Then go water the plants, please. Okay.
Might help.
There's a sign on the exterior of the building then that's going to give us the year then, I'm assuming. We'll come up here again once we have the key. I'm just now looking for the sign. He said look on the external of the building, so I'm assuming it's a sign. Name of building that way, that kind of thing. Can we see anything? Let's go to that. Supply box. Ah, there is a sign there. Can't read it though. It's a hotel. I've definitely not seen a date the building was built already. The hotel sign's there. But then we must have another clue inside. Right, I'm pretty sure we need to push this into the wall. That's something I'm considering. That'd be my thinking.
Okay.
It's either going to go really well or badly. No. Okay. But we should be able to climb up and use it to get the green shine that's up there anyway. I would have said. No, Aloy's not going to climb up. Yes, she is. Right, well, that's the green shine done.
There's the ornament.
I haven't seen a year. There might be another hollow that gives us the year, maybe. Well, we can't get in this way, I don't think. So we know roughly what we need to do. We just need to find our way. So, we need to get across there. We need to get up there for the key point. That's an obvious one. Need to get through that door. So, how do we get up here? That's the question. There's a rope across there. Which means we need to do something. Here then. Ah, there we go. So we need something here. So there's rails here. So we need the rail cart this side. Yeah, 2 tracks. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Sorry, I've just seen your comments. How are you this morning? So 2 rail tracks. I just spotted that as I looked down and saw your message. So we're going to need to use this here to change the track, aren't we? Change the straight tracks.
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
There we go. I still haven't seen the date of the building. You're good, good, good. Glad you're good. What? I just changed it to straight. Why didn't that go? Maybe I wasn't far back enough. There we go. And that should get us up. Yeah, I still haven't seen the date the place was built.
I'll move this over here.
Okay, we can now jump across. There's something to pick up there, weren't there? Yeah. I knew I'd miss something. There you go. Jump across here, and that will be the key. But I haven't seen the year.
Oh.
Now, I know he said it's on the outside of the building. We've seen the hotel, but I haven't seen anything else to give us a year the building was made. And obviously we need to know that to be able to get through the door. It's the code. I thought I'd looked at everything. But I haven't seen... It's on the outside of the building. That's what the clue was, but I haven't seen anything. Unless I'm being really silly about it. So we saw the hotel sign. If it's really obvious, I'm going to kick myself. Not literally, obviously. That'd hurt. There we go. 1623. 1623 is the year. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for a sign. I was looking for a sign, but that looks to be just on the outside of the building and random writing. Not the best marketing. 1623. Let's see if I'm correct. We could be completely wrong.
There we go.
Keys in. If this is wrong, then obviously I need to look elsewhere.
I found some data in the ruin that might help. Oh, that's not it.
Okay. What I saw isn't correct. Unless I'm reading it wrong. So there's a 1, a 6, a 2 and a 3 there. That's kind of what I took it as, 1623, but that's telling me that was wrong. Scanning, it's not going to make any difference. Hotel sign was what my first thought was. But couldn't see anything there. We know it's the age of the building is the code. The date it was made, construction. But yeah, there's nothing there. Why is the 6 much lower than... Ah, good point. That's a good point, actually. Why is the 6 lower? There's definitely nothing by the hotel sign. So it is these 4 numbers. It's just finding out the order. That is much lower, isn't it? I don't know if it's moved. 1623 seems... I don't know, is it a weird age of the building? It won't be 1236, surely. The 6 does look weird as well. Oh, it's a 9. 1923. Because the bottom of it is probably still fixed and it's swung down. I think it's 1923. I think the bottom is fixed, and what's happened is, with the wear of the building, the age, it's worn itself down and then swung. No, 1600s wouldn't have been. I think it's 1923. It's just the way the 6 is now looks like a 6, but it's not. There we go, 1923. Didn't spot that originally. Thank you for the help, Lisa. But yeah, no one was building buildings like this in Nevada, California, 1600s, no. That should have been an obvious thing, shouldn't it? Oh, seriously? How did I miss that jump? Oh man, I missed the first jump I need to do. Okay. So I need to jump to that rope, I'm assuming? Oh. Okay. I was thinking she'd just grab the rope every time, but she's not. So I'm doing something wrong there. I can glide, to be fair. Whether it'd be high enough to glide there, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not jumping high enough. Maybe it's a run and jump. You need to jump to the rope. That's what I thought I was doing. There we go. I just wasn't jumping, running and jumping. That was my issue. Okay, so the ornament is here. That's a way out. That's an obvious one. Ornament is up there, I believe. So we just need to get up. That's our rail car. Do we need to? I think we need to bring the rail car in, don't we? So we need to blow the hole with the gleam, and then use the rail car. Ignite the fire gleam. Rail car then comes back in. We use that to jump up. We get up. We get it. You missed it a few times as well. Yeah, it's weird, that rope. What machine is nearby that would have seen that? I didn't think there was any machines here. I don't know. There's obviously something around, but I didn't know what. Oh, there's something over there. It's a Apex Claw Strider. If it comes near us, we'll have to deal with it. But let's move this to where we need it. We need to get it inside the ruin. We jump up, and that's another ruin done. I don't know how many more we've got left to do with these. Something else we need to have a look at. I know hunting grounds we haven't done many of. Melee pits we haven't done many. They're probably the two things we should focus a bit more on in terms of getting things done. Right, let's make the track go back to curved. And then we head in. I think we'll definitely get this done this week. It's just a case of just making sure we focus on what we need to clear. And as I said, I still haven't looked at trophies. I should really look. I'm holding off just because I want to do it as naturally first as possible. Okay, in we go with the rail car.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving this along.
Climb up. Okay, there's a little bit of climbing to do. But we are there, and the ornament is ours.
One more ornament for the collection.
So we've got one more to do. There was only one more ornament to do. I thought there was more than that. That's another one done. Is there anything else we should pick up in here? What's that over there? Supply box. Missed it. I thought we could jump up there to grab it. Obviously not. We'll grab the supply box. We're here. We might as well not do it. I know it's not going to give us anything fantastic, but we're here. We might as well do it. There we go. And then we'll have a look at what's next. Done. So we have one more ruins to do, so maybe that we should focus on that. If we know we've got one left. There are a couple of places we're still with question marks, so we'll have to look at those. I don't know how many cauldrons we've got left in the game. We've done 3, which doesn't sound that many. Salvage contracts are completely finished. Ruins, we need 1 more. We just need to find out where it is. I'm guessing it's over this way somewhere. Just trying to think where we've done ruins previously, that's the thing. Machine strike something we haven't even looked at as well. It's over this way. So there's a question mark there. So I mean, the fact there's question marks, there's places we haven't looked at. We probably need to. Unknown shelter there. I just need 1 more ruins. Where are you? That ruin hasn't been finished. Right, this should be our last ruins then, I believe. So let's head there. And then we can hand all those in Vegas, and then that's something done. I'm pretty sure that's something done. I could be completely wrong, and we've missed something, but I believe that's the last one. Alright, let's make sure we head in the right direction. I'm sure we've been here before, though.
I don't know. Old ruin. I wonder what's inside.
I don't think... Maybe we haven't been to this one before. Thought for a minute it may have done.
Okay. Time to take a look around.
It is. Right, so there's... Is that a charger? That's the power terminal. Okay. Why do I feel we've been here? Because we have been here, haven't we? I remember this one. Didn't we get stuck, though? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm in 2 minds. I don't know if we've been here or not. Part of me thinks we have. Just because I recognise some of it. But it could be just like similar. It's like, no, we have been here. Why couldn't we get this last time? I can't think why. What is it we'd missed? Or we couldn't do?
Okay. Where to now?
Okay, the ornament is there. Supply box. Fire gleam. Grapple point. Yeah, I know we've been here, but I don't know why we didn't succeed last time in doing this. There's a box down there, tells me there's a reason there's a box down there. There's a lift here that we've already powered up. The ornament is above us. I think we can just grab this. I think we have completed it. Right, we move this box inside here. And then we jump up. I don't know why we didn't do this last time we were here. I might have just got myself stuck in, haven't I? There you go. Unless it's... There must be something else we didn't do, surely.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Okay, so you can't reach them from here. Interesting. Was she... Maybe this is why we didn't do it. There's obviously something we need to do here then. Does the lift work? Because that'd be my first thing. Can we need to go up? Does it go up or does it only go down? It's going down.
What I saw in the tower should be up above. I'll find a way up there.
I don't want to go down, I want to go up. What about if we use elevator, jump on the chest?
It's working.
while it's moving. Yeah, it doesn't go high enough, does it? No. Okay. We definitely need to go up there. That's, I think, an obvious one. You know, the doors shut, don't they? I was thinking, do we need to have this outside, send the elevator down, put it on top? But I think the door's shut. Okay. There is something we need to do. I can't bring that up, I don't think. It's going to be something obvious as well, I guarantee it. Don't do that. I was thinking maybe the box. Why can't I jump up there now? There we go. Send the lift down. You get. I was thinking that, but I don't. I think the door's closed. I think that's the issue. Is the door? You haven't done this one. Oh wow. Yeah, I think the door's closed. We'll try it. I think the door's closed. That's my only concern. But we'll try it. It's worth a look, isn't it? Yeah, doors are closed, but that shouldn't be a massive issue. Because we can still get up to that point from down below. Let's have a look and see if we can. The doors are open again now. You, Lisa, are a genius. I didn't think that. I thought they'd stay closed.
Down it goes.
And then we can jump in. We've got to send it up. Don't do that. There you go. Send it up. That's on there. Jump up. Job done. You are a genius, Lisa. Thank you very much. I was considering it. I just didn't think we could get up there, but I think we can. I was doubting the masterful plan. Although, saying that, how do we now get up to that? How do I get to there? That's our next issue, because the box before would give us that jump up. We don't have that now. Although I can fall gracefully from those points, maybe. Can you go into the vent? I don't think we can go into it without the box down here. Yeah, we're too far. We're too low now. Is there a second box that I've missed at some point? What's that down there? Oh, there's another crate. There's a crate over there. We need a second crate.
Could be useful.
Yeah, I know what we need to do. So this crate needs to come down. I didn't even spot this stuff over here. There's a lot more to do with this one than you first think. So crate here, we need to get it across there. That gets us up. That doesn't help me, does it? That's those. So yeah, I'm guessing we need the second crate. Glide way. I possibly could just glide there, to be fair, if we got high enough. We have done the fire gleam here before. So I mean, I remember being here. I don't know why we stopped, but I do remember being here. And it's not. I wouldn't normally give up on something, so I don't quite understand why we didn't. I think we could probably get around it and go, like you say. We could probably glide and get the angle we needed. Sort of glide near the building. Which is here. That's there. Well, they're saying that. It's a very small bit I've got to get into, but yes. No, I jumped too far out, I think, there. But I think you're meant to go and get the second crate, I think is the idea. But if we can get round it without doing it, we will. I don't know if it'll be quicker to get the crate though, rather than me fall and fail a few times. It might end up it's quicker to go and just get the crate. I want to kind of land on one of those, ideally. Well, I messed it up massively there. It may be quicker to go and get the crate. Because I believe we're meant to get the second crate up. I can't quite get the angle right on the glide. Right, what have we got here? There is obviously something we need to do. Crate is there. I didn't think of the bird, actually. Cannot reach us from a current location. Do we need to go outside? Let's go outside in the open. Sunny, where are you?
Here we go.
Okay. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. The bit I need to go to is literally there. Okay, Sunny won't go any closer. We're in. We're in. That was a very good idea. I'm assuming the box won't fall down. Sunny's a bit stuck in the doorway there. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Okay. Don't know where else to... I think it is just a run and jump, isn't it? I just can't seem to get the jump right. No. There we go. And this should be Ornament. We are done.
The Ornament.
And I think that's the last one.
This one will show. Better make a trip to see Stemmer.
So we'll head back to Vegas then, hand all these in. The bird definitely was the time saver there. The bird was the massive time saver. I need to craft some more fast travel. I think I've run out. That wasn't what I wanted to do. No. Yeah. Plenty of resources to craft them, so that's not a big deal. Right, we could now head... there's fire gleam there. I'm assuming I don't need... I don't know if we need to clear it or not. I can't see we do. Mainly because we found a different way to do it. Oh, once in here, you can actually break that wall. Hello again, Sonny. So I'm assuming the fire gleam won't give us anything we need, to be honest. Well, let's head to Vegas. Ignore the fire gleam for the minute. We can always come back. I don't know if they count towards percentage either. That's the other thing. Right, we're heading to Vegas. Let's hand this in all the ornaments. That should be all of the ornaments done. And then we can look at what next to focus on. I think hunting grounds are going to be something we need to focus on. Cauldrons as well. I'll need to probably filter stuff out so we can view things a little bit easier. Okay, we'll stock back up with everything in a second. Not that I think we need much. Let's head up and we can hand in the ornaments. I don't know if that's it or there's another quest to come after the ornaments or not. I don't know. I'm still worried there's an unknown collectible. That's worrying me a little bit. Mainly because at this stage we should know what it is.
Good to see you again, Aloy.
Races as well. Yeah, we've only done one.
To
be fair.
dance in the sky, like sparks leaping from a flaming forge.
I think it's races
I can
and
take any ornaments off your hands if you found any.
hunting grounds we need to focus on really.
So, did you want to change the lights?
So that should be all of them handed in. So we've got Eid, Bodhi Day, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Halloween, Valentine's Day, Chinese New Year, and New Year's Eve. That's all the lights.
I need to be off.
You know where to find me.
So that should be mission complete.
Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
Oh, that's a reward then, I'm assuming, for doing it all, is this chest. I've just seen what we've just gained from that. We've got a new legendary weapon. So for handing all the ornaments in, we have gained the Ancestor's Return. This elite weapon was claimed by the Tenarchs from a group of outlanders on the Long Coast. It requires finesse and accuracy to make the most of its incredible power. Look at that for a weapon. So we were using one of these previously, and it was really effective. I actually like how good they can be. We actually have a legendary one. I'm kind of thinking, what can I take out to put it in now, though? I'd like to have it. I'd like to use it. I just don't know what we can take out. But it's even got tear damage. That's what looks so good about it, is more the tear as well. That's the thing. What do we take out? Maybe the lightning hunter bow needs to come out. We do lose the chill water effect. But Ancestor's Return has got electric as well. Acid and tear. I wonder if we should put it in for that. The lightning hunter bow may have to go, to be fair. We have got that on that. The only thing we'd lose is chill water. We have got that in our blast sling. I think that's the plan. I think we equip it instead of that one. There we go. We can upgrade it now. I kind of want to use the legendary armor, but it just doesn't suit what we do. Yeah, shock and water I think is a good one to change.
All that, but thanks.
And then we can get down here. Well, I don't know if we can upgrade it. We'll check first before we crack on, because you never know if we can upgrade it. Might as well do it now. Then we'll pick coils, and then yeah, we'll pick either hunting grounds or races next to where we're heading. We can upgrade a blast sling, to be fair. What does it need? Green shine chunk, green shine slab. I kind of begrudge it, mainly because it's not a legendary. That's kind of why I'm begrudging upgrading it. What do we need? Tide Ripper tail fin, Tide Ripper primary nerve. That needs a lot of major parts, so we can't upgrade it, unfortunately. I suppose we need a legendary sharp shot bow at some point as well. What was that new purple with spear? That was where was that? Hang on, let's come out of this for a sec. We'll have a look. Inventory. Oh, we gained a Vindicator spike thrower. We gained that when we completed something a little while ago. That's a new one today, obviously. And the punch and bolt blaster. I don't think that's as good as the one we're using though, since we've got the Sky Killer. But yeah, we gained that earlier on today. I can't think where we gained it from, to be honest. Yeah, spike thrower, that's all. What else can we do upgrade wise? Can't do upgrades to the legendary armor, like I say, I so want to use it. But it just doesn't go with what we do. We need a hunter legendary, ideally. We have got a pouch upgrade I wasn't aware of. We do need to go hunting for animals at some point, but mainly fish. We can upgrade our tripwire pouch. I know it's not anything we use a lot, because we don't really use traps, but there we go. That is done. So let's just quickly stick the coils on this, and then we're done. Yeah, I know. I kind of miss being able to upgrade your main spear. We could do that in Zero Dawn, couldn't we? You could make it better, stronger, to a degree anyway. What have we got? Instant burning chance. No. Instant drench chance. Instant confused. Instant corroding chance. They're both being used. Agility damage. Burning enemy damage. Critical hit chance. Component tear is 25%. I don't know what to really put on this. High ground damage, knockdown power. Tear would be, I think, a good one to have on this. Then obviously plasma shot, but it's not got plasma, so it's kind of a waste. The acid, we could do acid. We're missing really good coils. We just don't seem to have them. There's tear damage there. We can put the tear damage up. We obviously need to make this better. We need better coils, I think. I can stick an acid on, but we definitely need better coils. Although I don't know what coils we had in the bow we just took off. Edit coils, what we got? Shock damage and draw speed. What else have we got here? Firestorm Warrior Bow. What coils have you got? Acid. So I'm going to equip that one as well. Explosive damage can come off. I keep forgetting I've put left coils on things. Now let's have a proper look at coils. We definitely need better coils though. Alright, so acid plus 15% there. That's better. Go shopping. I know, we can buy coils, can't we? The minute we'll put the plasma shock on, I don't think it's a massive, it's not going to help massively. It's better than nothing at this point. And then I want it saying tear, component tear 15%. No effect on armor though. We'll put that on for the minute. We'll need to go and have a look at proper cores. Yeah, you don't get many good ones out of the wild. We need to buy them, don't we? So let's actually see what he has.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp.
The Boom Sisters are back. We helped them previously. That was the previous stream.
Now they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity.
I like how you just call them the Boom Sisters.
Shards? You here to buy something?
Right, none of his actual weapons will help us. I don't think outfits. It's coils we're looking for. We want some decent coils. Frost, 15%. Draw speed, 25%. I don't think either of those help us. We need some legendary coils.
See you later, Abbott.
We'll have to keep an eye out for people to trade with for coils, I think. Just buy all. Do you think? I suppose money's not an issue.
I guess I should be thanking you for
Oh, he's talking to us again about something else. Moorland.
Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open.
That's not bad. I suppose we should just buy them all. It makes sense, I suppose. The Frost one, yeah. Let's buy them all then. Shards on, and we've got 11,000 shards, and we've not sold anything in ages. Oh, we can buy more than one Frost. Oh, we can have two. There we go. I didn't know we could buy more than one. I was going to look. I should have looked at resources as well. If there's anything legendary, no, there isn't. That we needed for an upgrade.
First, he wants to go below the surface. Then he wants to fly above it. Is it too much to ask that we all stay here with our feet on the ground? At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
You really want me to answer that?
Funny. Run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
Do we do any other quests for him? Let's have another conversation just to see. There might be another quest we did. He's talked to us twice now about things we'd helped him with. There we go, it's another one.
Stemmer told me there were a bunch of gizmos that changed the lights in the ruins. I was skeptical you'd get them all. But now we can mix up the looks of this place whenever we want. The sky's glowing, which means the shards will be flowing. And Stemmer thinks he's the wordsmith.
Doesn't change what he's selling, but just changes the conversation. There we go. So that's all his conversations done. Let's have another quick look at coils then. In terms of weaponry. I want to take that one off, I think. And put on... We did just buy a shock one, didn't we? I think is better. Oh, it's the same. I thought we bought something better, but we didn't. Okay. Acid 15%. I don't think there's anything better than that one. No. What are we using frost-wise at the minute? That one. No. Frost is there, but we haven't got any frost quills on it, to be fair. The problem with the legendary outfit was when we compare it to what we're wearing, we lose too much. Like the range damage, we lose 20. Frost damage, we lose 37. There's too many losses that don't make it as good. If we had a legendary hunter, I think it would work better. But that's the legendary outfit from the Osharam. So obviously, I'm kind of assuming we'll find more as time. We can probably get something else that's hunter-based that would help us more. While we're here, let's quickly do skills because we've got some more points to spend just to finish these off. I'm assuming there'll be a trophy for fully upgrading, doing all the skills is my assumption, although I could be completely wrong. I guess there is. Percentage wise, we're now 80.35%, so we've gained about 5% today so far. We've still got an hour to go, but that unknown collectible is still worrying me. We still need one more drone as well, and yeah, the races are something we haven't done. So where do we head next? There's salmon there. I swear there's cauldrons I've missed as well, but I can't seem to see them. There's a few unknowns that could be what we're missing. The race is here. There's a melee pit here. Let's do the melee pit because we know we haven't done many of those. In fact, let's do hunting grounds, melee pit, and then race. Because we know we need to do all three of those things anyway. Have you not found? You've not found it either. Interesting. Maybe it's DLC based? I don't know, it's a bit weird. It's in the list. It depends. If we can't get 100%, then there's something we've missed somewhere, I guess. But hunting grounds, this one we haven't done. I don't even know what type of hunting grounds it is. We'll speak to the merchant first. I'm not expecting him to have anything major, but we'll have a look. Nope. He sells machine strike parts. Again, we still, I think we need to do machine strike more times as well. We haven't really touched it. But I'll wait until we look at trophies to see how many we need. Can only buy one of each from this guy. What do we need? We need a fire claw circulator if we want a fire claw machine strike piece. It's interesting. Right, let's see what this involves.
The machines are ready for.
The only thing is marked number. You plan to visit all locations, you won't find it. That's interesting. Good morning, Juan. Is it Juan? Juan? Good morning. How are you? I'm assuming I don't speak any other languages, but I'm assuming you're saying hello from Argentina. Would be my guess. But good morning to you. You know what it is, though? I think I know the general area of the first one. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if you finish all the question marks, like you say, we should come across it, shouldn't we?
The choice is yours.
I'm hoping we come across that anyway. So, hunting grounds, the rain trace. The first one is shock and remove. Use shock ammo on a tremor tusk to build it up to the shock state and shoot off its tusks. So this hunting ground, the rain trace is home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. So this is going to be harder ones. Lowland soldiers come to these hunting grounds to learn the skills required to defeat the largest and most powerful machines. Defeat all trials. You might just survive the unforgiving lowland jungle. First one looks interesting. So we've got 2 minutes for full stripes. Use shock ammo, tremor tusk, build it up. Tremor tusk resistant to shock damage. Use purge water ammo to remove their shock resistance. Use shoot off the tusk only when you can only do it when it's in the shock state. And it's tremor tusk. This will be interesting. Then there are other machines in here.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
So we need to use chill water first, then shock ammo, then tusks off. Hello, how many hours do you go into the game? So we are 80% in, and we are about 83 hours now. That's where we're kind of at 80% done, about 83 hours. I'm fully estimating 100 hours if you want 100% it. But we do spend a bit of time chatting away and looking at everything, reading stuff, so it does take a little bit longer for us than if you're just playing with your own, I suppose. But yeah, I think we're getting there. So, Purge Water has to be first, then Shock, and then that. Okay. I want to hide very quickly, my thinking is. Purge Water. Purge Water's done. It's not really shocking it as much as I wanted it to. That's annoying. And we're going to have to move. No, we've only got 2 minutes to do this. So I get the shock build up quickly. Right, shock state done. Remove tusks. I don't know how many tusks we need to remove. It's kind of got it a bit stuck in the ground, which isn't helping me. I don't think they count now. It was shocked, and now we've lost the shock. So I would assume it doesn't count now. So it's got to be in the shock state. Let's see what happens. That hurt a lot there. Come on, we need them tusks. We've failed the... No, we've got 30 seconds left. I need help. We've got 25 seconds to get this done. Right, shock state. Come on. One more shock state. There we go. Tusks off. Can we get this? Leave me alone. I've got 12 seconds. I don't know how many tusks we need. 6 seconds. That's the other issue. I don't know how many tusks it is we actually need off this. In fact, all the tusks are off, are they not? We're dead anyway. Not English. I don't speak any other languages, that's the problem. But I kind of guessed what you said. Right, that didn't quite go to plan. And I don't quite understand how we failed, if that makes sense. Let's have another look at what... Abandoned trial. We'll try again now.
Want to try something else?
We'll try again. I'm curious to what it is we did wrong. Because it didn't tell us how many tusks we needed.
Of the ropes to jump into the
okay,
grounds.
we need 2. So, okay, I don't know what quite went wrong there. We did the purge water first, then we did the shock, and then we didn't get the tusks. But I suppose if you get the tusks off at the wrong time, that's the problem. How many? We only need 2 tusks, and it has more than 2, I think. Do you think it's because we didn't pick them up? It could have. You could be completely right. It could be so simple. We just didn't pick the tusks up. That could have been the mistake. How bad's that? Okay, 2 minutes. Let's try this again. So purge water first because we need to make it susceptible to shock. Right, that's done. Shock arrows, because I think that's the easiest way of doing it. Come on. While it's drenched. One more. There we go. One tusk off. Come on. Where's my second tusk? Is that tusk off? It's not shocked anymore. I think I only knocked one off, which is annoying. I know we need to go and pick it up, but I think I only got one. So we need to see if we can get the shock state again and do another one. We've got a minute left. Come on. Get up, Aloy. Come on. It's nearly shocked again. Right, it is shocked again. Come on, Tut. Come on. I know I'm being attacked. I'm trying to ignore the fact they're attacking us. Right. One. We're done. We've done it. I think it was the fact we hadn't picked them up previously. Did I pick that one up? I did. Yeah, it says we're complete, so we've done it. It didn't quite go to plan, admittedly, but I think we did what we needed to do at least. Yeah, we didn't pick them up the first time round, did we? That's obviously the issue. It was the fact we hadn't picked them up. How bad's that? Something so simple. Stop shooting at us.
Come claim your prize.
Right.
This belongs to a proven hunter.
First one done, full stripes. Wasn't as bad as it sounded, to be fair. Okay. What is next? The mounted combat trial. Override and mount a claw strider and use it to kill other machines. We haven't done much of that, so this will be interesting. Override and mount a claw strider. You need to override a claw strider in order to mount it. When near an enemy, tap R1 or R2 to order your mount to attack them. You can shoot a machine from your mount to weaken it, but the killing blow must be made by the mount. 2.5 minutes to do it. We don't do much riding with mounts, so for us this is going to be a bit weird in that regard. Do we need arrows again? We can shoot as well though, can't we? That's the thing. I didn't see how many machines we've got to take out, to be fair. To kill 2 machines with the mount. So what have we got? We've got a claw strider there. There's a claw strider over there. Is there only... So we want to aim for the other claw striders, don't we? There's no point going for the Tremortusk, because obviously the Tremortusk will be too difficult for the claw strider to beat. So we want to go for the other claw striders, would be my guesstimate.
Well, is not the only one who can ride a claw strider.
Override. Come on. Thank you. Mount. Right, claw strider over this way. Go. As it's not something we do much of, this will be interesting for sure. We've already knocked it down. Come on. Turn round. Is it out yet? Down again. It's just directing the claw strider where we want it to attack. That's a difficult thing. We failed it. How we failed it? It just said we failed it, but I don't know how we failed. Okay, we did something wrong there. It said failed. We may have left the arena. Maybe that's what went wrong there. We went too far out. That's the only thing I can think we must have failed on, was just going out that gap. Controlling them while they're attacking isn't easy.
You better ready your weapons.
Okay. Yeah, I think we left the trial area, I think was the issue there.
Pick a rope and slide
so we'll be a bit
down
more careful this time. I'm not going to go down and start the time until we know the claw strider's nearby. But I think, yeah, the Tremortusk is definitely the wrong one to go for. As soon as this walks round, which it will in a second,
Good fire that machine was shocking.
we'll get down and try and get it done. I don't want to use arrows in case we kill the machine accidentally. Because I don't think we'll be able to beat the Tremortusk that easily with one. Right, come on. So yeah, I think a bit more careful on that left-hand side there. I think that was our issue. Was just the fact that we kind of exited the area. Jump on them. Let's go. Right, there's one over here. That's what we're going for first. Try and ignore the Tremor Tusk. It does knock it down pretty quickly, but it's damage afterwards. So that's this. Don't go outside. I'm getting stuck again. That's the problem. Yeah, it's directing the attacks I'm finding the hardest. Come on, back inside before it tells us we've lost the game. That's Tremor Tusk as well. Is it down yet? Right, one done. One done. Our machine, I don't know how much health our machine's got. But one to go. I don't know how many marks. I think we've still got on course for the full marks. Not if that happens though. Reviving amount. We've got a minute 10. Right, mount is done. Jump up. We've healed. Come on. Just got to take this down. Ignore the Tremor Tusk as much as possible. And we mount down again. 44 seconds left. Stop hitting me. I've just revived my mount. It's down again. That Tremor Tusk is a pain. Can't get it revived. Okay, 15 seconds. We've lost this. The Tremor Tusk is just in the way. I think the idea was there. We somehow need to make sure the Tremor Tusk's nowhere near us. That was being my suggestion. But yeah, I just couldn't heal it. Right, let's go back up. Let's restart this. That is tricky, mainly because the Tremor Tusk just gets in the way more than anything else. I knew the trials would be difficult. The trials generally get hard the further you go. So I did expect this, to be fair. But yeah, we don't do a lot of riding mounts, do we? That's the problem. So obviously we're not used to this. Let's have a quick look at skills. So we have got quite a lot of the machine master skills. What's this one? I wondered if any of these would be good enough to use chain burst. I wonder if any of them would help us on a mount, but they don't. Okay. Let's heal. And then we stop, and then we'll go again. I think the idea is there, it's the Tremor Tusk that's the problem. Maybe we need to shock the Tremor Tusk while we're fighting the Claw Striders, so it stays away. You can get cornered. Yeah. So I was just thinking, if we get cornered, shock it, because that way, hopefully, it gives us enough time to get ours back out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what we need to do. Okay. Again, we'll wait for the Claw Strider to come past. We'll grab the Claw Strider. And yeah, I think we need to be ready to actually hurt the Tremor Tusk and try and keep it off us with shock. Directing the attacks from the Claw Strider is tricky, but I think that's just lack of practice on our part, because we haven't done much machine overriding throughout the game. Obviously, we are going to be lacking a little bit in that regard when it comes to using them as weapons and things. And we don't have long either. It's 2.5 minutes. Not long, is it, to get this done?
Easy there.
Okay, we're done. Mount, Claw Strider, go, 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 Claw Strider. Forward, forward. Right, we're going to try and take this one out first. Keep an eye on where the Tremor Tusk is, obviously. nice big hit to start with. They get stuck in all sorts of weird places as well. That's something I've noticed. Come on. I need to move. Thank you. Back up. So that, yeah, it's just in my way now. That's the problem. It's now just in the way. Trying to get it shocked, so it's not in our way. Leave me alone. Come on, one more. And it's, at least it's shocked. One more. Why is she? She's not firing, and that, I don't understand. Come here. Come on. Right, it's now shocked. It is now shocked at least. We've got a minute left to do 2. Can't get mine up though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get mine back up, am I? I know I can't kill it. Right, this is a failure again, isn't it, I think? Head for the exit and restart. Yeah, this is tricky. I wonder if we maybe take over the one to the side first. We're going for the middle one every time. I wonder if that's the wrong one to try and take over. But yeah, that tremor tusk does the damage. But yeah, we'll abandon trial, we'll try again. We'll get it done, it's just going to take a little bit of time, which is kind of expected. Right. For some reason as well, she wouldn't shoot as much as I wanted her to. I don't know why.
Something wrong?
Yeah, it didn't quite go to plan, is the thing that's wrong. So I wonder, do we take one of the ones out to the side? And then go for the middle. We've got this one there. I just wonder if that keeps Tremor Tusk away a little bit longer. Whereas before, as soon as we take over this Claw Strider, it knows we've done it. I just wonder if we go to the side first. That wasn't what I wanted to do, to be fair. I probably went down a bit early. I'm actually losing time now while we wait, which is not what I wanted. Okay. Where's the middle one? I went far side first. I'm hoping it's kept the other two out of our way for a minute. Move, move, move. Still not down. We are damaging it, but it's just... Claw Strider doesn't do very much damage by the looks of things. Right, one down, one to go. Don't go outside, because we've lost this before because of that. I think we both missed there. Tremor Tusk is kind of being okay for the minute. Might not be now though. Done. We have done. I don't know how we did it, but we've done it. Out of the way, Tremor Tusk. That is mission complete. That is the second trial done. I think the Tremor Tusk just held off that little bit longer, which helped us there. I think without that, we probably wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it just held off a little bit longer. I think we did it in the time frame as well.
This belongs to a proven hunter.
There we go. Trial complete. Full stripes. Took us a few attempts. It was tricky, but I think in the end we got there. It was just luck of the Trematus staying out the way, I think, more than anything else. So, we're on the final one. Shoot off any of the Trematus cannons and use it to kill machines. Again, it's something we don't generally do. Use your focus to tag any of the cannons on the Trematus. This will make them easier to spot. Make sure you use tear ammo to remove the cannons on the Trematus. Okay. Done indeed. Now. Oh, well done. Sorry, that's sort of thing. We don't use heavy weapons generally. So this will be very interesting. 3 minutes. Taking off the weapon isn't the problem. It's using the weapon.
Down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
So let's restock everything first. I don't think we're going to be using arrows, obviously, other than tear arrows. So we want to make sure they're fully stocked. Yeah, heavy weapons aren't our thing, so this could be interesting. Right, we're fully stocked. Let's have a look at this. I know where the weapons are. It's just getting them off is the problem. I'm assuming I can't knock them off from here, frustratingly, while we're safe. So it's the two cannons. There's a shot cannon on the top there. They're the ones we've got to aim for. There's 2 of them. Yeah, it's basically the 2 on the top. I'm assuming I can't. No, you can't fire from here. Okay. We kind of need to get these off as quickly as possible. We've got to kill all 3 machines with his cannons. So all 3 machines killed with the cannons. 1 is off there. I want both off because I don't know how much ammo they have. Both are off now. That's the shot cannon. I didn't even get a shot away there, I don't think. I don't even know where the weapons disappeared to. It's over there now. I think we can do 2 machines pretty simply. I can't dive, can I, with those? I can't even pick them up. Right. Right, 1 down. And then we get hit. Stay standing, Aloy, stay standing. I'm trying to heal at the same time. Oh, I've not got it anymore. Right, where is the weapon? Oh, there's more machines in this. We don't actually have to kill the Trematus. There's 3 machines, isn't there? I'm nearly dead though. And I don't know where the actual weapon is. Oh, it's 1 over here. Restock health. But yeah, the Trematusk isn't actually the target then. There's 3 of these that we can take out instead. If we can survive long enough to do so. That one's out. 1 more to go. How we for time. I'm back to arrows again. I think we only need 1 more hit. I think it's only literally 1 hit and it's down. But I need to find the weapon. Don't think there's any weapons left, is there? Yeah, it's up there. We've got 50 seconds to try and get this done. The weapon's here. We need 1 more hit and I think it's done. Where is it? There. Come on. There we go. Trial done. We're out of here. I really thought that wasn't going to happen at one point. I really did. But that is done. The Trematusk didn't need to be attacked. The 3 Claw Striders did it. And like that should be complete.
This is a testament to your skills.
That was tricky. We got lucky, I think. The fact I kept losing the weapons didn't help. But that is everything done. Full Strike rewards, and then Grand Quarter Stripes award, the Grand Half Stripes award. Oh, 2 weaves, all defense weaves. They're very good for armor. We'll have a look at that. Coil, plasma and shock. That's pretty good. And a tremendous primary nerve. Full marks. Absolutely. So that is that hunting ground's done.
Waiting.
Yeah.
Choose your trial wisely.
We're all done. There's nothing there. All completed, full marks.
The 10 be with you.
I'm amazed, but we did it. That's the good. That's the big thing. We have managed to do it. I don't think the Tremor Tusk gave us any upgrade. No. The thing that was interesting though was the weaves, the defense weaves for armor. So this one is currently what we're using on one of them. We've also got a low health from ranged. I wonder if we should change that for another one of those. That will give our armor, because what we currently get I don't think is a massive issue, but I like the idea of having that because I think they boost a lot. We did get another coil of plasma shock, but I don't think that's going to help us at this point. But yeah, that is done. So where are we heading next? That's the question. We've got a question mark. There's an unknown settlement. There's another one there. I'm just trying to think. We did say we was going to do melee grounds, didn't we? Melee pits, because there's also a race here. Let's grab that up there, and then we'll head to the melee, to that there. I know it goes against what I just said when we started this. We was going to quickly do that and then move forward, but we're here. Let's quickly see what it is. I don't think it's going to be anything major, but I could be completely off. I'm just curious. While we're nearby, at least just check. But yeah, the main aim, we're heading back down, melee pit, and then race. We've got half an hour left, we've got plenty of time. For those that haven't watched the schedule, tomorrow morning it'll be Genshin Impact. A bit late start time, mainly because I've got an occupational health meeting first thing to discuss medical retirement. And I need to do that over the phone. So 11 o'clock start, but we'll go into the afternoon at 2. I don't think I can get round there. All the quests and errands are done, unless obviously we haven't picked one up yet that I haven't seen. But they're all done. I think it's racing, hunting grounds. What is that? Okay, this is a settlement we haven't seen. Is that a landing point as well for the Sunwing? That's quite cool if that is. But it's places like this we haven't got to, the question marks that potentially give us quests we haven't found. That's the thing. That is a landing point for Sunny. Why won't it do it? Use perch. There we go. I think that's the first time I've seen a perch. That's really cool. So yeah, I don't know what this is. We haven't been here before. So if there's a quest here, we don't know about it. And that's the thing. Until we've been to every question mark, there is a chance. There are quests we haven't seen. There's people here. But there doesn't seem to be any quests here.
There is no enemy who will not fall to Hikaru and his champion.
Yeah, maybe there is no quest here. But at least we've just opened a new one. Let's see what the hunter has. Tools don't help us, resources can. Legendary stealth generator. We've got 9, so there's no point trading for that at the minute. Anything else up here? Upgrade bench. So although it's somewhere we've not been, there doesn't look to be anything here. I thought there'd be something here, but it doesn't seem to be. But at least it's unlocked. So we said we was going to go and do the hunting pit, the melee pit next. There's something else we haven't done. I can actually get that to go where I want it to. Oh, it's because I've got the quest on, haven't I? There we go. So yeah, let's go back. We'll fast travel to the melee pit that's nearest us. Do that one. Again, we haven't done many of those. So if we look at quests, main are all finished, side are all done, errands. We've got the enduring, which is melee pit. So that's something we do need to clear. I think I've only done one of them previously. Jobs, that's our own stuff. All the salvage contracts are done. Hunting grounds, we've done 3 of those now. In fact, that's the 3 that's on there. We've done them. Melee pit, again, we haven't done these. That's why they need doing. And Rebel Outpost is a few more of those to do. Relics are all done now. Gauntlet Runs the other thing. I don't know how many cauldrons there are. So yeah, we should be done this week. I would hope to think we would be. The amount of stuff that's left to do is very minimal. Percentage-wise, we're now 81.66. So far we've gained 6% this morning. Obviously, melee pit here will bump that up a little bit more. Hunting grounds, we've got to see if there's any more. I'm assuming there will be.
What's going on here?
Let's see what we need to do for this.
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face.
Not for us, it doesn't.
Tanalo, they're on the training.
Normally, when we fight rebels and stuff, we keep a distance, shoot the helmet off, and do a nice headshot.
Wings of the 10. Took out Regala's machine army before defeating her in a duel. Still, you can always use more practice. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit.
Yeah. So our strategy we'd normally use cannot be used in the pits.
Fighting skills, I also offer challenges.
So
complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
yeah, we did this in the starting area, Chainscape. We did the one there, and that's the only one we've
I
done.
grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and the Bulwark, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Yeah, so that's what's something else we need to complete.
Some kind of Tanox trainer?
Oh, much more than that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The master of masters.
Have any of you guys done this? Have you fully completed these? How difficult are they?
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what'll it be?
The first one in Chainscape wasn't that bad.
Take on a challenge. Just let me know.
Chainscape one was pretty simple, but obviously they're different to what these are. Okay, so how many we got to do? It looks like we've got to do 4 before we get the Pitmaster. So, destroy a chain. Press your advisor in a one-on-one fight, closing with a power attack, then shred your opponent with the destroyer before finishing off with an accurate shot. Defeat them with the following combos. Power attack, hold R2, destroyer R1, pause, R1, 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 shoot your opponent, training arrow. Okay. Let's see how we go. Over there. Wrong input. Oh. Okay. Power attack. I pressed it. Okay. I'm not giving it. I pressed it. I held it down that time. I think that's why that failed. He's not fighting back though. This is strange. Right. R1. It was meant to be R1 next. Power attack. The destroyer shoots. Power attack. R1. 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 I don't know why it's saying wrong input there. We've got to do this 3 times as well. 1. 2. I don't know why it's saying wrong input. The power attack is fine. And then we need to do R1, pause. R1. No. Okay. Wrong input. So you can't do power attack twice. That's 1 power attack there. I've paused. Wrong input. I don't understand the wrong input side of things. Wrong input.
Better luck next time.
Run out of time. I don't quite understand the wrong input part. It's a power attack? Okay. R1. Pause. R1. Wrong input. Am I pausing too long, maybe? Wrong input again. Power. Pause. R1. R1. Wrong input. I don't understand the wrong input part. I bet this will be a wrong input as well. No, it wasn't a wrong input. But it's not completed the challenge though. Shot the leg. That'll be a wrong input. Right, okay. There's a little bit more to this then. It's the destroyer that I'm struggling with. So R1, pause. R1, wrong input. Maybe I was too slow there with the R1s. Pause. R1. R1, R1, R1. That's a destroyer, and then we did... I didn't count it. Wrong input. I thought I did the right amount for the destroyer, but it didn't seem to happen. Let's try that again. I didn't get wrong input till later that time.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
We did it. We failed. Oh, we ran out of time, I think. Okay. We're getting a little bit closer, I think, in terms of the destroyer move. Wrong input. I don't understand the wrong input side. Why is that? We had... Okay, for some reason I think it was the power attack move. Power attack is there. Wrong input. I think the first R1 has to actually hit, whereas I'm doing it from a distance and missing. I wonder if it... That needs to hit. Wait. Go again. No, it's wrong input. Right, now I'm pausing. I've paused. Wrong input. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Pause. I don't know how long you have to pause for. No. Pause. That didn't count as destroyer. Wrong input. It didn't go up to number 2. So I thought it hadn't worked. We need the destroyer to count. As you got 1 for the power attack. It's not. Why did it not go up in number? Wrong input.
Better luck next time.
Ran out of time again. This can't be the only thing that messes us up, surely. Let's go and have another look at what it says. What I want, closing the power, shred your opponent with a destroyer before finishing off with an accurate shot. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The destroyer doesn't seem to count when I've tried it, for some reason. Anyone have any clues, advice? The power shot's all good. Now pause. Wrong input. Okay. Pause. Wrong input. I'll have to try one of the others in a minute. Wrong input. So I think we actually have to hit. I think if we miss, it doesn't count as part of the destroyer. I think that's correct. Pause. I don't know how long I pause and it's wrong input. So even if I pause, it counts as wrong input anyway. Wrong input. I'm only pressing one button. This is why I don't do melee. This is my excuse now for not doing melee. So we did it. We did the destroyer, but it's not counted it in our moves. And now that'd be wrong input. Okay. Wrong input. Yeah, this is my new reason for not doing melee. Right, pause. 2, wrong input. Time's up in a minute anyway. I'm not sure on this one. I don't know how else we can do it. Right, let's try a different one. And see if, we learn something. Reap and clear. Wreak havoc on your opponents and escape with ease. Defeat them with the following combos. R1, R1's pause R1, R1. For the spinning scythe. Hold the last R1 to spin inside to prepare a half moon slash. While holding the stick forward, press release R1, hold then release R2 to jump over your opponent. Oh, wow, okay. The last hit of spinning scythe can turn into a half moon slash. Half moon slash acts as an R1 attack to start a combo. Okay, I don't know if we're going to succeed in this one either, to be fair. We've got to do spinning the scythe, then half moon slash and jump over as well. Okay. So, R1, R1. Pause. R1. No, wrong input. R1 doesn't seem to work. Doesn't accept the wrong input. I did 2 R1s. I don't get the wrong input side of things. 1, 2, pause. 3, wrong input. I would quite happily normally say this is me that's the issue, but I am pressing the exact button it is telling me to press. Wrong input again. Oh, that's 2 R1s. I don't understand how R1 doesn't count. Pause. No, wrong input. Yeah, I don't understand what the issue is. I say, normally I'm quite hands up if it's my fault and I'm doing something wrong, but I'm pressing R1 twice, and that's not correct.
This is why we train. Do better.
So I don't know. Right. I've got about 15 minutes left, so before I get really annoyed with myself, let's go and do the race that's nearby, so at least we actually do something.
Farewell for now.
We will have to come back. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. It may be something really obvious. But let's head to the Gauntlet Run. That's there. And don't go and do that, because at least then we can do something. Where's my marker? So now I'm heading in the right direction at least. It's not going to show up, is it? Okay. Let's head out. We'll head to the Gauntlet Run. We'll do the race. There's something else we still need to clear as well. Activate quest. There we go. I don't want to be heading the wrong way. That's my only thinking. Which we are. So we're going to do the run. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in terms of the melee side of things. Yeah, I don't know what I can do differently. I didn't think pressing R1 was that difficult, but obviously it seems that it is. The first Gauntlet run we did was definitely an eye-opener. We nearly lost. We did win in the end, first attempt, but it wasn't simple or easy. I'm not expecting this to be much different, to be honest. But we'll give it a go. I think the thing I learned quickly was you run out of arrows. That will surprise me a little bit, and you have to grab them from the things around you. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we've got about 15 minutes left, so we'll see what we can do in that time. And yeah, melee pits, I don't know. Maybe I need to go and do the other melee pits first. Maybe that's the issue, I've done them in the wrong order. So maybe I need to go back and do the bulwark and scalding spear. Maybe that's what I need to do and then go there and it'll work better. I don't know. The same as this, I think we've missed a few of the Gauntlet runs from this.
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine.
Or this might be the next one, I don't know.
I think that's why he uses the mask to cover the scars.
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one.
So it's a new track.
These days his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad. Pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him.
Okay.
Joseph, make sure she gets a mount if she needs one.
We always need a mount. We don't really
Sounds
have
like
our own.
racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
I'm assuming...
Right. Like you'd race fresh meat like you. So you win or what?
Once we've done a certain amount of races and won them, I'm assuming we can do the guy with the mask. I'm assuming that's the point.
I'm ready to race.
Right. As I say, we learned a few things last time. Let's see if we can actually complete this one. It's not knowing the track doesn't help. That's the other issue. I think we got a decent start there. Let's go. A couple have got away from us there. Obviously, if they're shooting each other, that does help us as well.
Gonna bring you down.
Trying to get past him so we can get to the ones in the lead. We're 5th currently. So far, it's not gone to plan. But he's just shot one of the ones ahead of us, so that helps. And another one's just been hurt as well. Oh, I got shot as I was shooting there. Right, both of them have now been done. We're going to move into 3rd. But obviously we now need to dodge any attacks by those guys. Where are we? Okay, these two are fighting amongst themselves. That's given us a chance to catch up, I think.
I can switch it up.
Just put a thing behind us, actually, that helped. Are we going to take the lead? I think we might. Obviously, we've got to keep going, though.
Yeah.
That's him down. We'll avoid being hit now if we can. I don't know if I meant to hold X or keep pressing it. At the minute, I'm just keep pressing it. I don't know if that is correct. But that's what I've been doing. It's worked so far. I'm just putting some mine down behind me to try and help. Wait to activate again. I think this is the end. Is that the end? No, not quite. Recover with me there. The nice tide ripper out there as well. Can't lose now, surely. I don't want to lose now. Right at the end. Come on. There's machines behind us. Come on. I thought that was the end, but it's not. We're surviving at the minute. Oh, There's one alongside us there. I didn't really want alongside us there. I don't know where the end of the race is, that's the problem. Nice shot. It's him down. I don't know where the end of the race is. So far, we're okay. It's just I don't know where the end is. Let's go. I got hit while doing our speed up, annoyingly. It's got to be near the end now. Kind of leave them fine behind us, to be fair. Let's go. I know I don't really look behind to aim, but I kind of don't want to risk it. That's the problem. Nice.
Gotcha.
I think we did it. I think we did it. That was tough. That was long as well.
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth.
But that was tough.
Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in Sky Clan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Trophy achieved. 1-2 Gauntlet Runs. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I like the fact you saw different machines when you was on the race as well. There's a Tide Ripper appeared. And a few other things as well. And that was quite cool. Right. We have a new Bone White Tear, which is a new Gauntlet Run that we can do. We are running rapidly out of time this morning. Just want to see what else is nearby. Let's have a quick look. Percentage of game. We're 82.38%. Is there anything nearby we haven't done while we're here? I know you got the crabs and stuff. There's a question mark there. We don't know what that is. That's not too far away. Let's fly across and see what it is. Let's just, yeah. Let's go. It's question mark. These question marks could be anything. They may be things that obviously we know we've got an unknown collectible. So because of that, it's worth checking them out. Plus it's a chance to ride Sunny for a while. Not something we do very often. We needed to find an Apex Stalker as well at some point, just so we can upgrade our armour. Yeah, it's a nice chance to get a decent view as well of what's going on around us. Not something we do very often. But I think if we clear every location, or at least find every question mark, this unknown collectible should come. We should come across it at some point, would be my guess. We've been trying to do things in an order, but it's kind of gone a bit wayward. That melee pit, I don't understand. I'm going to try and work on that one. Obviously, we're back tomorrow evening for more Horizon Forbidden West. So tomorrow evening we'll have 2 hours. So maybe we just pick the Gauntlet Runs and focus on Gauntlet Runs until they're all done. Then melee pits after that. I don't know. I haven't kind of got a plan of action yet. And if by some strange means we do manage to finish Horizon this week before the last stream of the week, we will move on to Assassin's Creed Rogue, as that is the next game that we plan to do in the franchise. Only got a few more to do, to be fair. Right, what do we got down here? What do we think it is? Nothing's going to click up yet, is it? There we go. Do it that way. Metal flower, I believe this is, by the looks of that. The metal flowers so far haven't been useful. I've said earlier that, you know, I'm disappointed compared to the first game where metal flowers were collectible. What you actually get for completing them doesn't seem worth it. There are times you obviously need them to get through a location, but other than that, they've definitely not seemed worthwhile, but that can change. I'm hoping it surprises me with something good at some point. Let's have a look what's in here. Ancient metal eye. Well, plasma shock 12%, impact damage for coil, gold ingot. Nothing we really use. There is a hollow point here though. Treasure Island. From Jerry Sayahalatawal, I don't know how to say that, to Fred. Made it. I'm finally here. Don't know why they originally called it Treasure Island, but it sure lives up to its name now. At Mission Control, they followed dozens of drone POVs, all semi-autonomously mining precious metals from near-Earth asteroids. Can't even fathom how much it all must be worth. As for me, they've got everything set up. Spacious lodgings, holosphere relaxation room, and top-of-the-line food printer in the kitchen. Food printer. I've heard of those, doing desserts and stuff. When I worked in kitchens, we never really thought about using one, but obviously in the future they become one of those big things. All just for me. Realistically, I don't ever need to leave the island for anything. I can either make, order, or simulate all I could want. Well, that's the idea, I think. They want me focused on the work. For now, though, they want me to settle in, explore the repurposed NAV, STA base, and whatnot. I expected I'd need to dump my stuff in a locker and get straight to it. But these people, it's clear that time and money don't have much of a grip on them. They're above it all. I doubt they could even imagine the hardships we've been through. But what matters is that we can look forward to an easier life too. Shouldn't be long before I can pay you back for everything. I wouldn't have made it without you, and I never forget it. P.S. Look to the sky on August 21st. That's when 367,551 Duin should breach atmosphere. Hopefully you'll see a falling star that your sun helped strip for all the plutonium it's worth. So they were mining asteroids here. Plus it was a kind of research base where money doesn't seem to have been an object to anyone that was here. I don't think there's anything else here though. I think that is it. All this way for Treasure Island, essentially. So that is the question mark cleared. But then there could be something here. Let's have a look. We have explored a fair amount, to be honest, but I don't know if there's going to be something unmarked. That's a noise and a half nearby. What machine is that? There's something here. Oh, that would be an Apex shell snapper. That's a new machine. We've not seen an Apex one before. I don't know if we need any parts on it. We probably do. While we're here, let's deal with it. Let's finish off today's stream taking on the Apex shell snapper. Like I said, there's probably is parts we need, to be fair. Try and take off the weaponry where possible. But an Apex one is an interesting one because we've never come across an Apex one before. We're using its own weapon against it now. Let's see if this can help us. Not something we normally do, admittedly, but it is now frozen. So we need a few weak point hits, ideally. Let's go for those. Quite nice to use its own weapons against it occasionally. Not something we normally use as a choice. Go back underground again. Oh, I jumped right into where it was going. That's a big hit. Right, there is something still on it that we need to take off. It's right at the back corner. Over there. I think I've just got a hit on it. Alright, let's fill that thing in the middle. We're doing well against it, to be fair. For an Apex, it's not too bad. It's just movement, and I struggle sometimes. Like, I've been diving where it's hitting, which isn't helpful, obviously. I want to get that on that top. What is? I don't know what it is, but I think we want that off. I think we did. As that is the Apex Shell Snapper down. Not a bad way to finish, I don't think, taking on an Apex Shell Snapper. I got hit with the plasma on the end of it. Some nice materials though, primary nerve, luminous brainstem, purge water, a few bits and pieces. There's something different at least. We do need to find, we can fast travel to be fair. We do need to find a save point. Hopefully at some point we'll need the parts we just gained. Anything else? But yeah, the fight wasn't as bad as some Apex machines are, to be fair. Poor dodging by me sometimes. Is that all the parts? I believe so. Yeah, we didn't get a massive amount from it, actually. There we go. That is that done. So, if we look at the map and what we haven't actually been to, there is a fire gleam there. We've got unknown shelter over here. A couple of question marks, so they're going to be worth checking out. Obviously, moonfish. We've got question marks over this way. There is bits and pieces we haven't been near. We've got an outpost there to do. There are bits and pieces everywhere we need to kind of clear. Try and find this unknown collectible. I think we've still got one drone left, or one or two drones left to do. Everything over this way is done. That's the other thing. This is all finished. It's up here. There's a couple of bits. So there's still a fair amount. But I think if we plan it, like in terms of don't get distracted as often as I do, it won't be too bad. My issue is going to be that melee pit there at Form Marsh, I think. Could be an issue. But other than that, I think we're doing well. I think we are on track. In terms of where do we start tomorrow evening, where's the next Gauntlet run? Let's start with a Gauntlet run tomorrow evening. We'll activate and show on map. So it's over here. We have got the melee pit to do here as well at the bulwark, so it might be worth. We'll start. I don't want to annoy myself very quickly with the melee pit, so we'll save it by the Gauntlet run. And then tomorrow evening, when we're back with Horizon Forbidden West, we'll do the Gauntlet run first. So yes, tomorrow morning, later than normal, 11 till 2 GMT, we'll be doing Genshin Impact, trying to get some more story done. It's something we talked about the other day on stream, where 2 hours in the evening isn't really enough for Genshin. So we're trying to give a morning stream and an evening along the week, and the same with our main playthrough. We are now 84 hours and 43 minutes in, which I don't think is too bad. And we're going to finish on 82.52%. We started the day at 75, so we've gained 7% in 4 hours. The melee pit, I think, is going to be an issue, to be fair. I don't know, there's something about it I just can't get my head around. That's something we've got to look at. But that is it for today. As I say, we're back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact, and then tomorrow evening with more Forbidden West. I will look in. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look stuff up, but I'm going to have to. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door. Bad time. I'm trying to finish and delivery. Yes, as I was saying, that is it for this morning. We're back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact, and then tomorrow evening with Forbidden West. That's when we'll continue tomorrow evening, 2 hours, and then we've got Wednesday morning stream and a Thursday morning stream with Horizon. Obviously, if we do get done, we'll move on to Rogue. But there are videos on the channel all week as well. This afternoon is WWE My Rise. Have a look at that if that's your kind of thing. So thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you for the likes, the views, the comments, the conversation. You guys are incredible as always. We'll see some of you hopefully tomorrow morning. Have a good day, enjoy yourself, and we'll see you soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.